I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to pull it up on my phone. I don't know if anybody's there. I think I'm talking to myself. Typical.
Writing.
There we are.
Typical. Writing. There we are.
MG. Hi. Doesn't say I have anybody watching.
MG.
But I have a
Hi.
comment.
Doesn't say I have anybody watching. MG. But I have a comment.
Billboard Wow. Hi. Landon. Hi.
Wow. Hi.
Taco Living Life. Hi.
Landon. Hi. Taco Living Life. Hi.
I know how to respond to those comments. Oh, I got to turn the volume off. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Billboard, wow, nice blanket. Thank you. I got these on Amazon. They were not expensive. I got a bunch of them, and my dog loves them. The burrito blankets. You just got here. Can you tell me who you are and what we are doing here? My name is Walton James, and we're just talking about stuff. I'm no expert. I'm just some rando on the internet. I have a YouTube channel. NC, welcome back. We got another live. Hey there, Walton. Hello, NC. I remember you from yesterday. I was live chatting yesterday. It seemed to go pretty well, so I decided to live chat again today. Not so much for anything that I was doing, but it seemed like people were commenting things that were helping other people, which I thought was really cool. So I feel like that other people are helping, and I was trying to read every single comment that came through, but I got like 40 minutes behind on reading those, so it took a while. Taco Living Tree, just scrolling through lives, you look interesting. Thank you. Hilda Mouse. Hi. Hello, Hilda Mouse. You commented on some of my videos today, I remember. And you were here yesterday for the oh man, I keep putting my hand up right there. Drink water. Did you get some good sleep? No. No. God, no, I don't sleep well at all. No, in the middle of the live stream that we had yesterday, I had a horrible flashback and I couldn't continue doing this. It was awful. And I just went and laid down, and that was not wise either, because no, I didn't sleep. I just laid there in my own misery. Good times. The flashbacks, that's very common among complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Flashback is an intense memory that somehow debilitates you or limits your movements at that time. Yeah, and I have them frequently and often, even during live streaming, which really sucks. Taco Living Life, I just liked for you. Thank you. Yes, there are 3 likes. Nice. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hilda Mouse. Yeah, I know. It's shitty. What, flashbacks? Yeah, flashbacks suck because this causes flashbacks, and then if they're just intense, then this shit kind of happens right here. And that sucks. Yeah, so I suffer from these things right here. That's one of the reasons, suicidal ideation. I don't suffer from suicide because I'm still here, obviously. But ideation on this one here, which is not, I can't stop thinking about it, imagining it. So my suicide is pending and inevitable. It's just going to happen. So I don't know if we wanted to talk, jump straight into the suicidal stuff, but I am by definition, I am suicidal. I'm an opportunist. If the opportunity is right, I can see myself without even thinking, just taking an opportunity. So it's, yeah, awful. Okay, here. I was glad you left the chat going for a while, though. Yeah, everybody else seemed to be helping everyone else really well, and that I didn't want to interrupt that flow. That was really cool. Oh shit, I just zipped off of my live stream. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Marijuana. Drugs are bad. It's one of those all-in-one vape things. Disposable. Oh, I don't know if I can do drugs on the screen. Yeah. I could write drug addiction down here too. Is that? That's a good one. Okay. All right. Taco living. Hilda Mouse. I stayed on until you shut it off. Wow, that was hours later. That was hours later. I laid there in bed and didn't. I just laid there in bed wide awake until I eventually got up and turned it off. I saw there weren't any comments. Wow. Taco living life. Can you talk about autism? Because I'd like to gain more knowledge about autism because my sister's boyfriend suffers from it. I can. I don't know. I don't know what else. I don't know much to say about it. Autism is just a different way of thinking. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't know where to begin with autism. Hilda Mouse, LOL. Beth responded with Beth's name. Beth responded, Beth. Is BEFF an acronym? Crimson Bot Stop Motion Films. Hi, Crimson Bot Stop Motion Films. Hilda Mouse, it really was. We heard Yoda every now and again. Crimson Bot Stop Motion Films. Hi. You said hi again. Shit, I lost my thing. Okay. I'm at the bottom of my comments right here. So when I scroll to the bottom, I think that I'm not at the bottom. When I scroll up and I go to the next person's live stream on there, and then that messes with the comment view that I have. I really got to figure that out. Hilda Mouse, autism really depends on the security. Security of what? TNB Gaming 7803. Hi. Hi. Or wait, severity. It depends on the severity. Okay. All right. Elder Mouse said autism really depends on the security, and then corrected it with the severity. Hold on. Somebody's message got hidden. Here we go. Hold on. Snortolodmir Koklinski said, gay son or thought daughter? What does THOT daughter mean? Is this, and that's a question. I don't know what that means. Gay son or thought daughter. Is that insulting? I don't know if I should let that go through or not. I'm just gonna leave that one blocked because I don't understand what it means. And that's autism. Spencer S. I have complex post-traumatic stress disorder and autism. I always get a kick out of your videos. I really appreciate your frank discussion on let's try that again. I really appreciate your frank discussion of the reality of having both because it's hard to find people talking about it honestly on YouTube. Is it? There's a shitload of people talking about autism, and I type this into the search field on YouTube, and I don't watch any of the complex post-traumatic stress disorder videos by anybody else because that shit hits too close to home and it makes me sad. But I've watched some videos on autism, and on some of that stuff I'm just like, no, that's not right. I guess those are the experts talking about autism. It's like, do you have autism? Because it seems like you don't have it based on the shit that you say. But what do I know? Well, shit, I fucked it up again. Hold on. Okay, where was I? Oh, okay, taco living life. Oh, okay. I answered the question, but I'm not sure what it was. I'm sorry, I'm a drug addict. Hilda Mouse, why did that get held? The gay one? I don't know why they said gay son or thought daughter, thought THOT daughter. I don't know what that means. But if you type the word gay in there, almost always YouTube will block it. I don't know why. NC, oh my God, Walton, don't answer that. Answer what? The gay son or thought daughter one question? I don't understand it, so I can't answer it. Hold on, someone else just oh here. It's another blocked message by Snortolotmir Kokselinski, and your next message was blocked. Not an insult, asking if you'd rather have a homosexual son or promiscuous daughter. Which one I'd rather have? I don't know how to answer that question. Here, I will allow your thing to go through, but I don't understand. I'll allow the other one to go through if that's what you meant, even though I don't understand the question. I mean, I don't know why you would ask. Would I rather have a gay son or a promiscuous daughter? I think I'd rather have a gay son than a promiscuous daughter, right? Is this a trap question? Because that seems safer, because if you're promiscuous, you're just asking for venereal disease. I mean, nothing's 100% safe, so you're running a lot of risk there. But you can have a gay son and not have to worry about that kind of stuff. But maybe I shouldn't have answered that question because I don't know. Johnny West, are you worried about how suicide will affect your family if you ever killed yourself? Oh God, yes, all the time. My family is only my daughter, so I only have to worry about two people. But yes, I'm very concerned about my own suicide and how my daughters will perceive it. And it's a constant struggle in my mind. And I've made numerous videos about this and about the insanity of my mind thinking, gosh, I want to prepare them for my inevitable suicide. So I need to talk to them about it. Say, hey, just so if you ever find out one day that I'm just it's just you don't have those conversations with your kids, but those are my thoughts that are go through my brain. What am I doing? Okay, another message was held for review. Spencer S. The experts are full of shit sometimes. That's true. I can't read every single message. What is the Paul G? What's the C in complex post-traumatic stress? That's complex, is what that is, and that's an additional factor that makes this a whole lot worse. It's not just a whole lot of this, which it is, but a whole lot of post-traumatic stress. But it is the complex part is when you realize that someone is intentionally harming you because they like it and they get off on hurting you. So that's when things get complex, is when people are harming you and there's nothing you can do about it, and you see the enjoyment in their eyes as they're doing it. That's really does wreak havoc on your brain. Damn, a lot of messages are getting held for review. King Odie, you were your question was, are you autistic? Question mark. And that got blocked because I guess people asked that question like sarcastically. Yes, I am autistic. I have autism. I hate it that one was blocked. I will allow that question to go through because I don't know why it was blocked. Okay, shit. I cannot read everyone here. Caleb Ashley. This guy is weird as fuck. Not an insult. Sabrina, hello Ilda. Hello Sabrina, I saw, yeah, Sabrina, I've seen you many times. Paul G, I just tuned in. May I ask what brought you to this point and where you are talking about mental issues, why you are talking about mental issues here? I talk about mental issues here because I've got nowhere else to talk about it. And what gets me to this point, I don't know. I've had a rough life. Are you high functioning? Yes, I'm a high functioning autistic if you want to define it that way. I'm level 1, but I'm level 1 on all the senses. So each one of your senses, you have different levels of autism with your senses, which is your sensitivities. So you can be insensitive to stuff and not sensitive to other stuff. I can't read every single message because I tried doing that yesterday and I was hundreds of messages behind. So I have to skip around, and then I keep fucking up because I keep going like this, and I don't mean to do that. Or where was it? King Odie. I like your openness, and we're okay with all the are okay with all the questions, and do not get offended. Respect, bro. I'm not offended. It takes a lot to offend me because I'm not sure if you're trying to be offensive or not. If you're blatantly offensive, then I might consider getting offensive. But if I'm not sure if you're being offensive, I'm just gonna be like, I'm not sure if you're being offensive, and then I'll wait until I find out that you are. Shit, I keep flipping off the screen onto this. I keep flipping onto this lady here, and I don't like that. Okay, where am I? Shit, here we are. Okay. Do you program like a VCR? What do I like? Am I a programmer? I mean, I used to be a coder. I can speak HTML. Well, not probably not any good anymore, but I have a certificate in web development and design, but I haven't touched it in a very long time, so I'm sure I don't know anything. So I know some coding, if that's what you mean by program. What the hell? Why do these messages keep getting deleted? Okay, Taco Life Living. How do you deal with your autism? Question mark. That was blocked. How do I deal with my autism? I don't know. I don't know what that means. How do I deal with my autism? I have no choice but to deal with my autism. It's been rough dealing with autism because it's not so much for me. It's the way that other people are. It's the non-autistics, the neurotypical people, or the allistics means non-autistics. That's where I really struggle is communicating with non-autistic people because they want to talk about things like, so who are you dating and tell me about your kids and how old are they and what are your interests and stuff, and I fucking hate that, especially when I'm at work. So I just want to go to work, do my time, and I want to leave like I were in prison. What am I doing now? Here we go. Purple Zombie 2, hi, new subscribe here. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. I've got lots of videos that are difficult to watch because I talk about this right here and this right here. But then I say some funny shit every once in a while, in my opinion. I talk shit on the people that fucked with me, that give me this. So I do a lot of talking shit on the bullies in my life. And like one of my more recent videos was about my bitch, horrible, terrible ex-wife. I fucking hate her, so... It's fun. That's fun to make videos about people that you hate. I know you're supposed to love thy neighbor and all that shit, but fuck that. I got complex post-traumatic stress disorder. I straight hate people, and unless they do something to change it, I will hate them forever until they die. And then I will smile and go piss on their fucking grave. Yep, I full on hate people. Okay, Thomas, the bank engine. I remember you from yesterday. Thank you, Thomas, coming back. Good to see you today, friend. Good to see... Well, I can't see you. Good to see your words. Okay. I don't know how to pronounce your name, Snortolada Kokolinski. I'm sorry. Can I call you Snort? That's the first part. Doesn't the thought of suicide ever bring you peace of mind? Yep. Sometimes when I go to bed, I like to think of peace of mind that will come where I just end it. But... won't KMS kill myself, but it feels good, but it feels good to think about. You forgot a word. Yes, it does feel good to think about. I'm not supposed to say anything. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. I'm supposed to discourage people, I think, but no, it does feel good to think about suicide, and that's the problem. That's suicidal ideation. It's very comforting and relaxing. I compare it to thinking about macaroni and cheese when I'm hungry. Where am I? Dang. That was Scrinzy. Dang. I can't read every message. I have to because I get so far behind. Okay. Purple Zombie 2. I hit the like button. Thank you. I appreciate that. I will never get monetization despite having 11,000 subscribers because I talk about suicide. And this will kill your channel. If you talk about suicide, it will kill your channel. This is why people say things like unalive themselves, which I fucking hate because I can't focus on anything that person just said when they talk about someone unaliving themselves. Saying the word suicide does not break any rules of YouTube. Like Suicide Squad, they advertise for that on there. So shit, I did it again. So saying suicide doesn't in any way break YouTube's rules. They don't care. But the people watching YouTube, if they see this word, they instantly hit the dislike button and that just kills your channel. So get monetization first, then talk about suicide. If you're going to talk about suicide. This one here is also just a big bummer too, so people don't want to talk about this. I only appeal to a certain people who, I don't know, only certain people like my videos, and I assume it's people who have complex post-traumatic stress disorder, which I find odd because I can't watch videos. I'm rambling on I got off topic. I'm coming back. Okay, Akatak, it's rubbish that you don't get paid for this. You actually helping people deal with their issues and talk about mental health. I have complex post-traumatic stress disorder. It's broken in my mind. I do not believe in any way that I'm actually helping people. I see the words and they're nice words, but something about that is not genuine. So when you say I help people, I don't believe you because my brain is fucked up. So I think that you're either setting me up for something big in the future, or you're drunk and writing down the wrong thing, or you forgot to put don't in there when you meant do. And it's something that says that this is not, so I don't think that I've actually helped anybody. I don't think that that's real. But, it's nice that you say that, or you could just be AI or something. That's just part of my disorder. And my God, my therapists have just been all on my ass in the past about that issue. That's one of the complex post-traumatic stress disorder. They're like, no, it's possible that you can help people. I'm like, no, I can't help people. Oh, compliments suck. They're so bad. Compliments are bad. I don't believe them. Fuck, I keep fucking up. Okay, hold on. Okay. I have 1K video. Purple Zombie, I have 1K video. You've got a video with 1,000 views on it? That's pretty cool. I remember when I got my first 1,000 view videos, I was like, wow, 1,000 was such a high number. It's still a high number because I can't hit 1,000 views for shit. It's rare. I can get like 500. With 11,000 subscribers, you're guaranteed 300 or 400 views on every one of your videos. But that's it. You're not going to get guaranteed of 11,000 views on all of your videos. That doesn't work like that. Especially when you say the word suicide in them, people hit the thumbs down and they stop sending that shit out. All right, Space ZY. Hi, you were here yesterday. Hi. Purple Zombie 2. I have 417 subscribers. You're almost at 500. You need 500 to get monetized. That's the thing. You need 500 to get monetized, and then once you have that, you need a certain number of views, which it's a lot easier for some people than others. But you're almost 500 subscribers is all you need to get monetized. The first level of monetization. You're on your way. You're damn close. Okay, Sabrina. Your lives get thousands of views. Your lives get thousands of views. Your lives? Oh, my live streams get thousands of views. Yet this is the problem. If I get 4,000 views over a span of like 8 hours or 11 hours or something like that, and that breaks down to very few per hour. But no, you make excellent point. Yes, my live streams do make. Yes, that is in direct contradiction to what I said earlier. Yes, you're correct. I need to amend what I previously said somehow. Haywood Jablomi. I love that name. You a Peter Puffer. I think that's an insult to me. I think that sounds like an insult. It's all capital letters, you a Peter Puffer. I assume that Peter means penis, and I assume Puffer means it goes into my mouth, and I assume that you're insulting me by trying to call me gay. That's what I think you're trying to say there, Haywood Jablomi. And okay, you're allowed to have your opinion. All right, Hilda Mouse. My highest now is 6K for playing poop before my anus bleeds on my ukulele. Is that a song? Did you write that? That's pretty good. Pinyokin. I had a 90K video once. That's really great. That's really great, actually. I have 3,000 videos. I've been doing this a long time. 90K. I think I have 2 videos that have more than 90,000. I have 3,000 videos, so 90K is really good. If you have a smaller number of videos, if you have 20,000 videos, still 90K is really good. Ryan, bro, you have videos with millions of views. I have one video with over 1 million views. One video with over 1 million views. That's it. And that one there, it almost carried me to getting monetization. That one video almost did it, but it moved all the way up to a point, and then it just plummeted. And I almost got monetization on that one video, but I didn't quite make it, which sucks. So now I've got one video with 1 million views, like 1.4 million. And that's the one where I was throwing dog poop. I threw a dog poop at the only house in my neighborhood that has a rainbow flag, but then the twist at the end is, it's my house. Okay, where am I? I'm moving on here. How you and Yoda from Space Sea. I'm good. Yoda's right here. He's in this blanket. I don't know if you can see him. That's his leg right there. I'm holding it right there, but his head's pointed that way. So I don't know if you can see him, but all this blackness right here is Yoda. So, but this is my shorts up here. That's black up here is my shorts. The black down here is the dog. That's his paw. I would show you what he looks like, but he's not camera friendly. Hilda Mouse calling it back. Wait, what's calling it back? Calling what back? LOL. I don't know what that is. What are we calling back? I gotta look up. Probably the gay video. It was the gay video. Well, a lot of my videos, I have a Pink Floyd shirt on and it's got rainbows on it, and almost every single time I have a rainbow shirt on, someone comments gay, and it goes into my to be reviewed file, and I have to approve that or not depending on what it is that they're saying. Mr. Hishmo, Dream Suite in C major. Is that a song? And you misspelled C, or well, that's the C that you swim in. Hack Attack. Yoda is a burrito. Yeah, got the yoga burrito going on right here. That's his favorite blankets. He loves these blankets. He likes to lay on them, and he wants them laying on top of him. Oh shit! Here we go. Purple Zombie 2. You have 3K video. I have videos with 3,000 views on them. Yeah, I have. I don't know how many videos have 1,000 views. I never counted those. Sabrina, Yoda rocks. Yeah, he does. He keeps my sanity, or this would have happened a long time ago. I have to get up and like feed him and stuff. I wonder what would happen if, I were to disappear. He would probably start feeding on me before anybody realized I was gone. Hilda Mouse, that's the algorithm, so good for you. The algorithm sucks. Well, I love the algorithm. I'm talking to the algorithm now. Hello, YouTube. I love you, and I love the algorithm. Thank you for being so kind to me. You don't want to talk shit on the algorithm, but the algorithm doesn't like this word. Well, people don't like this word. They thumbs down your videos, and then the algorithm doesn't pump your videos out. All right, where am I? Hack Attack. Glad you have a to be reviewed file. It's sad when people feel the need to insult others. Yeah, YouTube does a great job of blocking stuff out, and some stuff I won't even see at all if it's really offensive, if it's blatantly offensive. Okay. Little comment, is that a dog? I've got a dog. He's right here. Yoda is my dog, and he's right here. This black fur that you see is him, and this is his paw. I don't know if you can see his paw right here. That's his paw. I can kind of see it in the video. That's it right there. It's sticking off to the side. Spencer Burton. Hello, Spencer Burton. Hello, everyone. I hope today's working out all right for everybody. Me too. I'm not reading every single comment. I'm just going to read the most recent ones because I got so far behind that it didn't make sense in the conversation what we were talking about. I was confused. Okay, Architect, do you have a favorite TV show or recommend one? Gosh, I don't know. I like The Boys was really good. I know I watched that again recently. That was awesome. I really liked Santa Clarita Diet, which had Drew Barrymore in it and Timothy Olyphant, and that was on Netflix. But they canceled it after 3 seasons, which was sad. But I thought that one was shockingly gross and hilarious. Um, I just finished watching The Umbrella Academy. That was really good. The last season was only 6 episodes. That was heartbreaking. That was the final season too. It's over. But I thought that was a good show. I just finished that one. Um, my daughters and I when we couldn't decide what we wanted to watch next when the three of us were watching stuff, so we would always watch Friends until we decided. So Friends was always a good go-to. That and The Big Bang Theory was always good to fall back on. Okay, where am I? Hold on, I'm way behind here. Okay. Oh, Wee Yin, you're here yesterday. Hello, saying hello to me. Good to see you, and hello everyone else in the chat. Happy to see a few familiar names. Yes, I have seen some familiar names. Shared account. How are the Legos? Were they fun? The Legos were fun. Yes, I bought the AT-AT, the big one that was 6,700 pieces, and I live streamed it. It took me 33 hours to build that sucker. It was a long time. It's over there. I would show it to you, but I'd have to spin the camera, and then you could see some of the filth in my house. It's clutter. I've got some clutter. I probably need to vacuum. I can't read every one of mine. Curb your bombs. Wait, comms exclamation point. Curb Your Enthusiasm is awesome. I've heard that was good, but I haven't seen it. Purple Zombie 2. I don't know what that emoji means. I don't know what emojis mean. Okay, Sabrina, I haven't watched a good TV show since True Blood and Dexter ended. I thought Dexter was really good. Like, really good. And I tried watching True Blood, but it didn't grab my attention immediately. And at that moment in time when I tried watching it, I needed it to grab my attention immediately. And it didn't. But I can try giving it another try. Hilda Mouse talking to at Taco Living Life. You can say suicide in the comments. You can say suicide in the comments. It's true. They don't block that one. Van Helsing, I started decluttering this year and it's so freeing. Yeah, decluttering is good. I've done it every once in a while. I enjoy it. What am I doing? Wee Yin, love me a bit of Faulty Towers. I don't know that one. That's a TV show? I don't know that one. Purple Zombie 2, you play game? Is that a question? Here, Kabombs, do you play video games? Yes, I play video games. I was just playing one today with, it was called a way out or something like that. It started out as a prison break game, and it's a two-player game. It's not a one and two-player game. You have to play with two people, and it was you broke out of prison, and then you had to go and kill some people, and you had to like do a bunch of stuff. I think it was called A Way Out, and I played it with my daughter's boyfriend. He and I played like 6 hours straight. I want to say today. We just kind of got on this game and we just kept playing it, and that was fun. But I also played. I have Xbox Game Pass. I have an Xbox. No, it's right here, and I have a Game Pass, and it. I played Grounded for a long time. That was fun, and then but every day the first thing I play a couple. I play like one round of World War Z. I like hit the random button and I'll do a World War Z because you killed a bunch of zombies and that's fun. And then I'll play a couple games on Rocket League, which are 5 minutes long. You play that with the rest of the world. So yeah, I do play video games. I have to scroll through here. Van Helsing, is British old? What? Van Helsing says, is British old? Yeah, it's really old. Hundreds and hundreds of years. It's a really old country. Okay, what am I? Damn it, I keep flipping off. Hold on. Okay, broken robots. Ooh, I like the colors on the whiteboard. Thank you. I chose those myself. This took me a while to do, and once I started doing it, I had to commit and finish all the way out. I would have wrote something. I was going to write like and other crap right here, but I just didn't want to fill in another color because this took so long to do on my board on the back. And then I use the markers I use. Here they are. They're called Sharpie flip chart markers, and they're fantastic for writing on paper. They just dump a whole crap load of ink out all at one time. They're the fastest ink dumping markers that I've ever used. I've tried using other ones like these big fat Sharpie king size. They're not good because they don't dump the ink out. It's a big old black mark, but it's not that great. So I use those if you ever want to. The flip chart markers are are the best ones. Man, I get lost talking about all kinds of shit, don't I? Van Helsing, complex post-traumatic stress disorder. That you must have been answering somebody else's question. Brandon Julian Windsor, British is really old country. Legit, made me cackle. Purple Zombie 2, I comment on your last video. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know what your comment was on any video because on here it shows the name that you typed into YouTube, but when you comment on a video, it shows your handle, your @ name. So unless your @ name is the exact same as the name you typed in on YouTube, I don't know that I can't make the connection between the video and this one as to who you are because you have different names. Unless your picture is blatantly obvious who you are, like it's a very unique picture. Then I'll know. Then I can know it based on that. But it's fucked up how that works. I don't know. I don't know stuff. Okay, Hilda Mouse, your channel. Do you want? You want your channel? Okay, Hilda Mouse said your channel. You do want. You want. It sounds like lyrics to a song. Like do want, do want, do want, do want, do want. Your channel, do you want, Yeah, like that was, you're leading into something. Do you want, Okay, where am I? Yi Win, I have a weird pen thing collection. I have several Sharpies and Posca pens. I don't know what a Posca pen is. You said it sounded like moccasin, so is it a shoe? A shoe pen? Van Helsing, you meant to say Faulty Towers as in old British TV show. Now it all puts together. Okay. Thank you. Now I get it. Okay, broken records. Walton's ADHD makes everyone's ADHD so much worse. Hilda Mouse, yeah, it's confusing. I'm at sad ukulele time. Yes, I recognized your one. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Maybe I can show you on my phone. Oh, here, look. Here. Shit, that's in the way. All right, look. Can you see that right there? This is the front. Fuck me running. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta turn down the brightness. Turn down the intelligence. Right here. Hilda Mouse, you commented right there, and I can see your name, but this is the front screen, or the main screen of YouTube Studios. That tells me how many, but it only tells me the last 3 comments that I have. So Hilda Mouse, wait, am I pointing at the right one? Hilda Mouse, I knew that was you because it says it on this one screen. So if it's one of the last 3 comments that I've received, it's on there. But when I clicked on it, did I click on it? I clicked on it, it went up here, and then now it shows your name by your handle. So I was able to make that connection today based on what that said. I can show you again. Here's that's the home screen for YouTube, and they're asking me to do a survey, and this is like the 8th survey they've had me do. But no, they won't give me monetization, but they want me to do surveys. And then, fuck, I did the wrong thing. Okay, so I knew your name was Hilda Mouse, but when I clicked on it, it showed me what your handle was. So it just does that shit to confuse me, and it's a problem. I don't know if that's what we were talking about. Did I get off the topic? Shit, and now the comments are all gone? See, there's no comments. Oh, shit, all I see is that. All right. There's no comments now on my screen. Where are the comments? They're not there. I scrolled off and scrolled back on. They're there. All right, Spencer Burton, truly hilarious. Sabrina, I fell asleep to live last night. I left the live in the middle. My TV turned on. I left the live and I had a flashback that was horrible and it was debilitating and I just had to leave because I felt like crying. And then I was like, well, I'm going to go lay down and try and sleep that flashback off and hopefully I'll go to sleep and stop thinking about it. I don't know how many hours I laid there, but then I eventually got up and I turned off my live stream. But I live streamed nothing for a long period of time because everybody was commenting such great things and helping each other. I thought it was, much better than anything I could possibly do. I feel like I keep blocking this. All right. All right, Purple Zombie 2. I'm on Xbox 7S. Like 7 C's? 7S. 7 days a week? I'm on Xbox 7S. I don't know what 7S is. Broken Robots. We're typing at a 1-to-1 ratio and him reading 30 minutes back in a chat. That was awful. I'm not reading every comment this time because yesterday I tried to read every single comment, and by the time I read the comment, you were commenting on something I said 30 minutes earlier, and I was very confused. So I have to skip through and read just the most recent comments. Like here, Purple Zombie 2, XS. I don't know what all you typed in was XS. I don't know what that means. Purple Zombie 2. Oh, you retracted it. Haha, I got it. I said it on there before you retracted it. Look, can you see it? You retracted it right there. I don't know if you can see it. It says right there, retracted, but you wrote XS on there, and it made no sense, and I was confused, but here it is. I got proof on there, because the comments on there aren't going to show, but that will show to everyone for the rest of the world to see for... Do you see the delay? Hold on, look. Oh, no, the delay is not too bad. Oh, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's 3 seconds long. 3-second delay. That's not terrible. It was really long at one point. Okay, where are we? Hilda Mouse, Inception, LOL. The movie? Okay. Okay, Livia Indica. Oh my God, trippy as AF. I know, right? And welcome back, Livia Indica. And I recognize your name because it has Indica in there, and I know what that means. This message was held for review. Hold on. All right, Zhang Wei 3.0. You commented anus. I'm going to show that, and I'm allowed to go through, but I don't know what that means. Are you calling me an ass? Or are you just naming off body parts? Tits. All right, Sabrina. I'm finishing a J. Oh no, too many. I'm finishing a J and I have to go to the store and get some food, Bob, but I don't. I have enough to eat tonight, but I have enough to eat, lol. Yeah, if you have enough to eat tonight, then I can see pushing off. I have agoraphobia. I scrape through all the food that I have to find anything at all, and I run out of stuff, and yeah. Oh, Purple Zombie 2. I meant Xbox Series S. Oh, I have a very short attention span. You've got to put two and two together. If you're talking about something that I said earlier, I'm really gonna miss that. Livia Indica, cheers. Is that cheers hello or cheers goodbye? Or is that like a toast cheers? Hilda Mouse, what I find annoying is I can't look at anyone else's channel because I only see people's names and not handles. Hard to support other channels. I know, man. YouTube is inconsistent at best. Okay. Matt's Pyro Powerhouse. That's a great name, Matt's Pyro Powerhouse. LOL. Okay, Stuart McNeil. Anus? Anus? Did I say that? Anus is what was typed in there, but did I say anus? That's a strong, some kind of accent. I'm not sure which one. All right. Where am I? Where am I? Livia Indica, elbows. Yeah. Hilda Mouse, wieners. Yeah. See, we're just naming body parts now. I don't remember the name of the person that said anus if they say something else. Q Lu, welcome back. Inception was like an infinity mirror or that scene in Spaceballs. I remember Spaceballs. Was there a mirror in Spaceballs? Oh, the scene where the movie that they were watching, the movie that they were making as they were making it. I remember the scene. Drink water. Don't do drugs. Hi. Can you see the dog? There's his head. He's looking at me right now. That's him. That's your puppy. He's my big puppy. That's my big puppy. Little dog, big buddy. Right? Right? Yeah. He's the bomb. Shit, I went onto my homepage. I fucked up. Let me get back to the live. Hold on. Here we are. Welcome to live. Remember to guard your privacy and abide to our community guidelines. Thank you, YouTube. Okay, Sabrina. That's a coffee cup. I know what that is. I don't know what that means, but it's a coffee cup. Does that mean that we all need a little caffeine? I might recognize what the emoji is, but I don't know what it means. Especially if it's one of the smiley faces. There's 80 smiley faces. They all mean something. Okay, Livia Indica. There's supposedly a Spaceballs 2 in the works. Spaceballs 2 is coming out? That's awesome. I don't remember the female lead in that movie. Is Mel Brooks still alive? Wasn't he in there? Okay, Broken Robots. What's this? That's now. And now. Yes, now we've gone too far. I don't know what that's in reference to. Spencer Burton, guard your privates. That's good. Sabrina, I drink 90% coffee. Coffee? You drink 90% coffee? What does that mean? Isn't coffee like 2% of the water is actually coffee? Do you drink 90% coffee in your water? Wouldn't that be sludge? Taco Living Life, how old are you? 48 years old. My birthday's in November, late November, so I'm a Sagittarius. Broken Records. I'm a little disappointed in the Clerks 3 location. There's a Clerks 3? I didn't watch Clerks 2 because I heard it was bad. Clerks was great. Oh man, I'm way behind. I gotta move down. Matt's Pyro Powerhouse. We need to get some support before people think we're nuts. Too late. Excuse me. Olivia Indica. IKR Hilda. I know, right? I know, right, Hilda? I got that one. Nice. Q Lou talking to Olivia Indica. Without Rick Moranis, it just wouldn't be the same. It wouldn't be Spaceballs without Rick Moranis. Lord Helmet, it would not be Spaceballs. Okay, Purple Zombie 2. I downloaded Madden NFL 25. I've never actually gotten into Madden ever, and I remember playing the first one, and I think it was on Nintendo, and it just didn't. It never. The sports games never did it for me, which is too bad, because there's a lot of sports games. But no, I like the first person shooter games. I like car games. I like planes. I like to fly planes. That's fun. I like the ones where I guess they're kind of adventure type of games. Grounded on Xbox Game Pass was so much fun when I played it. I played it for 6 weeks straight. I dreamt about it. I couldn't wait to get back on and play Grounded. But then I kind of beat the game and it wasn't as much fun. But it was really great because you're in the middle. It started out in the middle of the backyard and you can walk in literally any direction for as far as you can in the whole yard. There's no like guided path where you need to go. It was a blast. Grounded on Xbox. I wish that they had more to that game. All right, where am I? All right, we. I keep saying Yi Win, but your name is Wee Yin. I love my Wii. I don't have. I lost my Wii in the divorce. So I had one, but I got divorced. I don't know, like 10 years ago. So I had one, and I had the Wii Fit, the little thing that you sat on. So I liked my Wii a lot. But one of my daughters did also have a Wii. That was nice, but she took it with her when she moved out. Both my daughters moved out, and they live with each other, which is nice. But they took the Wii with them. But my daughter, she was really big into, was it Let's Dance or Just Dance? I don't know what it was, the dance games. And she had all of them, the ones where you got up and danced. And she knew all of the dances to all of the games. Every time it came out, she bought it same day. And then she would just know all of the dances. And one day she actually was able to finally talk me into doing one of the Just Dances. She said, "Come on, you have to do one with me." And I said, "All right, you pick one out. I don't care what it is. You pick it out and I'll do it." And she picked, it was Elvis. It was on We Dance, just We Dance 2, and it was Elvis Presley's song. It was Viva Las Vegas and Elvis Presley. And I'm like, "You picked the best song ever." And then I did the whole dance and I did it numerous times. And it was like a workout for me. It was a lot of fun. It hurt my knees after a while. But there was a gunslinging where you had to shoot your gun and you had a hat, and I don't remember the whole dance, but I loved it so much, and I haven't done it since they moved out, like it was a year ago at least. So, how did I get on that topic? Shit's loading. Never mind, it's loaded. Okay, here we go. What am I doing? Hilda Mouse, love Ocarina of Time. It's a classic now. Ocarina of Time? Ocarina of Time? Is that a game? Hilda Mouse, I have a hacked Wii. Harder to do that with a Switch. Easy to brick it. Break it? And Zelda. Yeah, I remember playing some Zelda. That shit was great. Legend of Zelda. Yeah. Oh wait, Ocarina of Time. Okay, there we go. The Zelda was an Ocar. Okay. Okay. All right. I gotta back up some in the coffee. I'm reading the message as I'm trying to say it in the comments, and I said coffee. Okay. Rocket coffee is what the nurses give me. That's what Broken Records. Broken Robot said. What is Rocket? What is Rocket Coffee? Is that a brand name? Oh man, I keep messing this up. How do I? No, that's not what I want to do. Olivia Indica, yep, Zelda. Wii Yin, yeah, I had the board too, and oh, the Wii board, the Wii Fit board, yeah, too, and my balance is utterly pish. Loved Mario and Tomb Raider and Brain Train. I don't know Brain Train, but I loved Mario and Tomb Raider. Need to get it out of storage. I miss it. I still have my Nintendo 64, and it's still hooked up. It's over there. And every once in a while, I used to get it out and I used to play Mario Kart and then I would play GoldenEye, but GoldenEye is on Game Pass. And that's the James Bond game. That's my daughter. I'm sorry. Hello. I'm live streaming. Right. When? When? You're gonna pick me up and do what? You wanna go bowling? In like 10 minutes? Okay, well, I will do that. I haven't been out of the house. When was the last time I saw you? Sunday? I went out of the house on Sunday. What's today? Friday? Okay, yeah. That would be great. Okay, let's do that. Okay, so you're on your way over here? Oh no. Okay, all right, yeah, that's no problem. All right, yeah, I will see you shortly. All right, love you, bye. My daughter is coming over and she's out of the nowhere. She was going bowling. Her and her boyfriend were going bowling and she just called me like I guess they're on their way there because they live 25 minutes away. Now they're saying they're 10 minutes away. And they called and asked me if they wanted me to go bowling with them, which is really sweet. I haven't been bowling in a long time. And my daughter was here Sunday. She took me out to the grocery store because I have agoraphobia and I suffer hard and I don't leave the house, and she knows that, and it's really nice. She comes and she takes me places. I don't ask; she just does it because I don't want to burden her because I assume that she's busy doing wild shit with her fabulous life. So, but my daughters want to spend time with me, which is crazy weird. I did not want to spend time with my whatever the fuck they called those fucking people when I was her age. But that was really great. Okay, what am I? I'm gonna go back to what we were doing here. Hold on. I'm way behind. Go bowling, Spencer. I'm gonna go bowling with my daughter. I have a ball, and I have shoes, and I have a bag, and I think I have something else. But I've got a bag, a ball, and I have shoes. I got a 15-pound ball that's specific to my fingers, and I could have had my initials in it, and I didn't get my initials because I didn't like that. But I got a 15-pound ball, and I got my own shoes, and I haven't been bowling in God in an incredibly long time. So when I eventually leave this, I'm going to leave it up and leave it live streaming. I'm just going to let it live stream nothing while I'm gone in case you guys are still talking on there because the comments on here are fucking fantastic and brilliant and they're really great. And I like it that everybody is very supportive of other people, which is like really nice. And everyone is like being far more supportive and responding better than I do to the things that people say. Because some people, say things that are, sad and traumatic, and some people are hurting and need help and stuff. And they comment, and other people are very supportive of that. And that's like super nice. And I wish I could somehow set this up all the time. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, here, hold on. We're talking about bowling. So much fun. Glad she's calling. Visit with the children. Nice. That was from Sabrina and Livia Indica. Have fun, friend. I am. I hope that'll be fun. Thank God they don't allow smoking in bowling alleys anymore. That really bothered me when I was growing up. Good mental time out, Hilda Mouse. Indeed, have fun bowling. Proud of you for getting out of the house with your daughter. I wouldn't. I never would have left. It's almost 7 o'clock where I am, and that's like I don't want to go outside after 7 o'clock. I'm almost never outside when it's dark out. The sun's always out, and that's just like when I walk my dog. Broken record, yay. Spencer Burton, sweet. Livia Indica, yay. Have a great time. Hilda Mouse, I haven't been bowling in a long time either. I don't even know how long it's been. I hope my shoes haven't dry rotted. It's really cool of your family to keep in touch with you from Broken Robots. I keep saying Broken Records, and I'm sorry that I'm mispronouncing your name, Broken Robots. It is really nice that they want to spend time with me. I find it hard to believe that my children want to spend time with me. It doesn't compute that that's an actual thing. It's my daughter and her boyfriend, and then they might have my other daughter in the car too. I don't know. Interesting. Okay, Marshmallow Man PS, how was the start of your day? Good? I don't know. Normal? I was thinking about doing another live streaming for most of the day, wondering if I should do another one of these that I did last night. So I think it was probably better than yesterday because yesterday was a heavy suicidal ideation day, whereas today wasn't so bad because I think I was spending my time thinking about this. And now I'm thinking about bowling. That's kind of nice. Okay, L Sleepy, your daughters are lucky to have you and you're lucky to have them. I'm lucky to have them. I don't know how lucky they are to have me. Livia Inica, yeah, the dude abides. I don't know what that means. Am I the dude? Hilda Mouse. Now I want to go bowling. I have my own ball, and I have yet to drill. I have my own ball that I have yet to drill. How do you have a bowling ball that you haven't drilled yet? It's like custom made. Did you make your own? Okay, Purple Zombie 2. You left are those sunglasses? I don't know what emojis mean. How far behind am I? Am I pretty far behind here? Okay. Livia Indica. I was in a junior league in the 80s. I was in a league when I was 12 years old. I remember playing in a bowling league when I was in 12 years old, and it was a commitment because it was like once you sign up for that league, it's like 9 months long. It was a long damn time. All right, Hilda Mouse. We are your people, Walton. You've become our shepherd. No. Sabrina, enjoy your time. I like that you left it the live last night. It wasn't a bad sleep last night. Oh, good. Yeah, I wanted to. Yeah, because again, the comments were really great. Quacker. Quacker. Yeah, I know your name. I've seen it before. Oh, damn, I was just rewatching your last stream when I saw you were live right now. LOL. Yeah, I've been live for about an hour. But my daughter just called and she said that she wanted to come over and take me bowling, and she said she'd be here in like 10 minutes or so. So I'm going to wind up getting off the live stream because I haven't been out of the house since Sunday. Oh, agoraphobia is so hard. If I didn't have the dog, I wouldn't leave the house. I wouldn't leave the house at all. And like, I don't even know that. Oh, my phone went off. I don't even know that. I wouldn't even know that my yard needs to be mowed, except that I walk my dog, and he's a Dachshund, so he's got legs that are like this long. So if the grass grows, a certain height, he doesn't like to pee in it because it's just too high for him because it rubs up on his. He's a boy, and it rubs up on his stuff. So he likes the grass to be lower. So when I realize that he doesn't want to pee in the grass, and then he winds up going to the neighbor's grass and he pees, I'm like, oh, I probably need to mow my lawn. Hilda Mouse, yes, you're the dude, the Big Lebowski. I've been called the Big Lebowski before. Yes, but he's got a better beard than me. I can't. This is the only place the hair grows. Even though I haven't shaved in many days, I got all kinds of sporadic hairs, but he's just got a cooler beard. Hilda Mouse, custom made. Yes, I have used kid balls in the alley because my hands are super small. That's awesome. Broken robots. I used to bowl, but now my hands are bigger and I kind of lost the muscle memory. I know you, but if the ball's right. Oh wait, I can like my own video. 31 likes. I can like my own video. I just liked my own video. Or live stream. I didn't. Oh shit! Did you even see it? Yeah, it was on there. I can see. I can see it on there. You should change topics to things I suffer with. That's from Will Richards. Things I suffer with. That's not bad. That's actually not bad at all. Things I suffer with. That's pretty good. The list would be so long though. You go all the way down. This one here, complex post-traumatic stress disorder. This one here is like a big general topic there that includes a bunch of other disorders in it. The ones that are standard, mandatory, we'll say, if you've got complex post-traumatic stress disorder, you've got depression, some kind of depression, some kind of anxiety and you've got some kind of attention deficit disorder. Most likely you've been dealing with suicidal ideation. You probably have some sort of eating and or autoimmune disorders. You've got phobias of different kinds, anxieties that have gone out of control. There's more, but I can't remember what it is. So I just said that to sound confident. All right. Oh man, I just sneezed all over my phone. Did you learn nothing from COVID? You just don't sneeze all willy nilly. The dog's looking up. Do you see this? I don't know what he wants. I should move over so y'all can see him instead. Lord knows I'm not the star. No one wants to see me. I've learned that if you want to get more views on your videos, you need to move. If you're pretty, you want to move the camera right up on your face. But if you're not pretty, you need to move it away, because there's numerous times that I'm like scrolling through videos and there are some not attractive people. The camera's right up on their face. It is so damn close, and I'm like, whoa! And then even super pretty people, there's sometimes when the camera's too close to your face, it's like that's just too much too fast. And I'm like, all right, you're pretty. I probably can look past it, but it's still, it's just a jar to your system when your face is right there. So I found you gotta move it back. That's what I find, that you gotta move back. But that's just my own personal opinion. Some other people might like that stuff. What do I know? Can you still see my dog? I moved again so that you can see. There he is. Yeah, it's a puppy right there. Did you see the puppy? Hi, buddy. Yeah, he's my big buddy. Little dog, big buddy. Yeah, if I didn't have this would have been more of a problem right here. But because this here, the dog is definitely a deterrent for that, because there's no one else here to take care of him until they find the body. So I don't know who would take care of the dog whilst I'm gone. I would have to like coordinate my suicide with other people. My inevitable and I forgot the words I had. You had two words for that. Something and inevitable. Pending and inevitable. My pending and inevitable suicide, and try not to argue with me on that. I've got complex post-traumatic stress disorder. My brain is broken. Right here, your brain's broken. You got one of these, you're fucked up, and you're fucked up forever. It never goes back together. Once your brain splits apart, never goes back together again. FYI, this is permanent and debilitating. And some ass clown gives you this. One or multiple people give you that. This one you're born with. There ain't shit you can do about it. You're born with it. You got no one to blame. It's just the way that life is. You're born with autism. That's just how it works. And all that is that your brain functions differently. If you were to look to see which parts of your brain light up when you're solving a problem, a neurotypical person, brain goes this way. An autistic person, their brain goes this way. They get to the same point. It's just the different methods of getting there. And both of them look at the other one and goes like, why do you think that way? That's just the way that it is. It's just a different way of thinking. And autistic people it'd be so much better for autistic people if the non-autistic people just accepted the fact that we're just different and we're not like you. We think differently than you, because you add other stuff in there that we don't add, like emotion. Sometimes we do stuff without emotion in there. We think very logically. Can you see the puppy? You see your puppy right here. He goes insane when my daughter comes over. My daughter parks in my driveway. She opens up the garage door, and then his dog hears it and he goes insane. So that he might just hear some barking. So when my daughter gets here and her boyfriend, I'll have to stop. I'll still keep recording, but I'm not going to. I'll mute it out and probably move this off to the side or something so everybody can still keep talking. But I'm going to be getting out of the house. I'd like to keep talking, but I'll probably do this tomorrow. I don't know why I wouldn't. What are we talking about? Sorry that I went off on a tangent. Broken records. On that note, I said broken records again. It's broken robots. I'm sorry I keep saying your name wrong. I feel guilty about that. Hilda Mouse, just say gone bowling. That's not bad. I made a sign that said pee break in case I had to go pee. I should make one that says gone bowling. But this took me a minute to do because, I got the black outline on it here. It's not real great. I mean, it's not like I really tried. But in case I had to pee, I was going to stick this up. Here we go. I was going to do that, and then I was going to go to the bathroom. But gone bowling, I can make one that says gone bowling. That's not a bad idea. That's fucking brilliant, actually. I should do that. Okay. It didn't occur to me to make one that said gone bowling when I made pee break, since I haven't been bowling in probably a decade or more. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been bowling. Wow. Gone bowling. That's pretty good. I'm gonna do drugs now. Don't do drugs, they're bad. And this here, this is a big roll of paper that I have on my wall. And I can just move it over and rewrite stuff. All right, here we go. I'm going to show you, hold on. No, wait, I'm not going to show you because that's just permanent. Remember I said I was showing you something? I didn't show you. I lied. I'm a big liar. This here is a sheet that I did all by itself. I'm going to move it over. Can you read that? This whole going bowling thing has messed with my entire plan, but I'm okay with it. Topics. Oh, I didn't move over far enough, did I? No. Okay, let's fold this. Okay. That's not enough. Okay. Black. There it is. Gone. Bowl. Oh no! I made a lowercase letter. Oh no, I did that all the way across. We're good. Oh no! I can't read it on my screen. I gotta make it narrower. Bowling. I'm getting too close to my face. It's not good when you're not pretty. There we go. Okie dokie. Okay, class, what color would we like these letters to be today? I'll just go with the first one that I see. Hello, Onion Knight. Onion Knight, I'm going to be going bowling. My daughter just called recently and said that I was going bowling. I need someone to name a color, any color at all. Cyan. Is that blue? Alright, I'm going blue. Gone bowling. My daughter called and said that she wanted to ask me if I wanted to go bowling. Her and her boyfriend were going bowling and they're on their way there. And she called me and asked me if I wanted to go with them, which was really out of the ordinary because it's Friday night. I assumed that they would want to do like fun stuff, like with their friends and stuff. My daughter's in her early 20s. Her boyfriend's in his mid-20s. So I assume that they have like friends and stuff that they would rather hang out with than like the parent of somebody, but I don't know. I know they have friends that like, wouldn't they rather hang out with their friends? This is really hard. Okay, gone. I should have made this smaller. I'm not a perfectionist, and I'm not going to try and get it perfect. Okay. Gone. Green. I forgot to dot my I, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. Okay. Oh no, I don't know if it's legible. I don't know if that's legible or not. I got the letters too close together. I think I fucked this up, but I'm not redoing it. I'm gonna dot the I and see if that improves this mess that I have here. I. Should I have made that a heart? Bowling. So I was planning to live stream for a certain amount of time today. I have no idea how long, but then my daughter called and asked me if I wanted to go bowling with her, and it's a Friday night. That's unusual because I assume they're. Look how far behind I am. It's not even colored yet. Why is my delay so fucking long? Holy shit! It took me like 20 minutes to color that thing in. Hold on, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go off and go back on. Oh, it's back. All right, we're good. Oh shit, my kids are here. I hear my garage door opening. My dog's gonna go crazy. Do you see his head pop up? I got you. Okay. It was really nice talking to everybody, and I'm going to keep the thing going, to keep the chat going, but I'm going to put it on mute right now while my kids are here. But thank you everyone for watching, and I will come back later when I'm done. I'm hitting mute now. I unmuted. I'm back from bowling. There's still people here. I was following your conversation. I was trying to read it, but I drank a quarter of a beer, which for me was a lot, and I've smoked a lot of pot. I'm not gone bowling anymore. Oh no, I dropped my pen. I was trying to follow the conversation. I don't know that you guys need me here. Oh wait, I'm wearing the wrong shorts. These are outdoor, like with stuff in them. I mean, there's a belt and it's painful. My dog is jumping on me. I have to go. I gotta go change my shorts. I'll be right back. This is Yoda. He's the bomb. Oh no. Drink water? I'm gonna go get some water. If you all are having a great conversation, I don't want to come in and fuck up that energy, because you all might have been having like a hootenanny, and then I come along and change the energy into something else, and you have less hoots and more nannies. Hold on. I gotta find my Fido. There he is. He's the best. Does it try and sit down with him? He loves the burrito blankets. He wants to lay on them and under them at the same time. Oh, he's so sweet. Can you see him? There he is. Hi. He was so happy to see me, he peed a little. That's normal. He pees a little. Oh, I put my hair into a ponytail. That looks odd. It was hot in the bowling alley in one spot. I was playing air hockey. Am I fucking up the energy? You can mute me. I understand. Hold on. Oh man, the delay is so bad. I'm still standing on this. I'm gonna unset and reset. Like the next other person's live is private. I don't know why that's interesting. Okay. I'm gonna check the delay. I did not count at all. I have no idea how much time is passing. I'm not sure. Was it 20 or 30 seconds? Maybe a minute and a half? I have no idea how long that took. Okay. You small puppy. Alright. What are we talking about? Hootenanny. Oh, I messed up and I lost the screen. Now it's reloading. Sweet. Sweet baby nope. Yeah. Were you guys talking about this stuff? It didn't seem like it, so now it seems like these are the wrong topics, and we should be talking about what was being talked about before I came along. But I don't know what that was, and I was trying to understand it, but my very foggy brain was not. I should do more drugs. That was terrible. I have a brand new one of these, but it's like way over there, and it's in the pants that I was just wearing and I took off. And it's brand new, and this one's like almost dead and it sucks. And then I got this other one over here, and it's almost dead and it sucks. But I got a brand new one. It's over there in the pants that I'm no longer wearing. Wait, that one wasn't bad. No, it sucked. It was bad. Hold on. Yeah, I can deal. What are we talking about? Nope, not messing up the energy. LOL. Hey, I hope Star. Hope you're good. I also hope Star. I hope hope you're good, or better than that. I mean, if you're doing fantastic, I don't want you to be doing good. I want you to remain at fantastic. Where am I? I'm itchy tonight. Some nights I can't stand anything touching me. Oh, I assume that that's not this kind of shit touching me. I have that one too, but I don't want shit touching me for a different reason. Where am I? I'm out of weed and everything hurts. Oh no, do they deliver there? They deliver where I live. They deliver marijuana. Like no, there's no delivery fee either. And I've never taken advantage of delivery marijuana. Everything hurt. I'm sorry, I don't want to laugh at you not having marijuana. Have you tried drinking the bong water? Because that'll do it. When you hit a low point, you will drink bong water. I've done it. It's disgusting. Reclaim. You ever smoke Reclaim? You ever re-roll your roaches into a joint? Like I don't even take the paper off. I've done that before, where I just had a bunch of joint roaches left over, and I rolled all of the roaches into a joint, paper and all. That was awful because it was just nothing but paper and there was some ash. But I've done worse. I've yeah, I've scraped out I've got brushes. I have got pastry brushes that are food grade brushes. So they're like artist brushes, but they're food grade, and I use those to get out the stuff out of the bottom of the jars and stuff. You know, all of the stuff. I've scraped out all of my one hitters and everything, and then I have this like char of black nastiness, but it's like sticky, so there's at least a little bit of shit left in there, and I've smoked that. Instant fucking headache, but you know, I mean, yeah, I've hit rock bottom when I had to have marijuana. Marijuana's awful. What are we talking about? Okay. Oh man, I'm way behind again. Hilda Mouse, it's okay to be naked, just don't go into public. That's true unless it's legal there, and nudity is not legal where I am. I'm finally cooking and back. How was bowling? I bowled. It was so unnatural. It had been 15 years. I figured it out since I bowled. I didn't know what to do. My body. I thought I was going to fall off. You know, when you get to the lane and you get to the footfall, the way that it looked like I was going to fall. I was so high. My daughter, and I, and my daughter's boyfriend, we smoked a lot of pot on the way there. It's legal. They're in their 20s, and it felt like I was going to fall off into the lane, and so I thought it was slippery and shit. I was like, man, I'm gonna slide everywhere. It was awful, and my shoe broke. I have my own bowling ball, my own bowling shoes, and I've had the bowling shoes for 25 years. I did the math, and the shoe broke, and while I was bowling. And so I had to go rent shoes, which cost me $5. Was this the question? And then we bowled for an hour, and I realized I needed earplugs because it was so fucking loud. Because it's just nothing but crashing. I'm like shit. And then I need to put earplugs and I need to put aspirin into my bowling bag with my bowling ball and my broken shoes, which I brought home for some reason. They had a trash can there, but I brought my broken shoe home, and the one functioning shoe. So after we bowled for an hour, we played air hockey, and that is also loud. I didn't have my earplugs for that, but I played it. My daughter and I play air hockey every chance we get, ever since she was old enough to play air hockey. Everywhere there's air hockey, we always play air hockey. Always, it's our thing. Air hockey is just our thing. Was that what? Did I answer the question? How was bowling? Yeah. All right. I was watching Resident Alien yesterday. It was so funny. I started that and I didn't finish Resident Alien. Hope Star, I'm broke. Hard to buy weed when you're broke. It's really hard to buy weed. It's easier to steal weed, but it's hard to buy weed. I used to, but there's a minimum of what for deliver. I don't know what that was. Hilda Mouse. Ooh. Hilda Mouse that sucks and never should die in the hope to. I've got to skip forward, man. Holy shit. I've got to skip forward in the I can't read every comment because they're just you guys are writing commenting faster than I can. What am I talking about? I got distracted by all the little hearts that went across there distracted the shit out of me. I lost my train of thought. So that was secular pagan mom. Hello again. I'm so glad you're okay today. I went bowling with my daughter called me and asked me to go bowling while I was live streaming, and then I decided to go. I went bowling while I was live streaming, and I kept the camera rolling, and I just wrote, here, went. Can you read that? Gone. Oh, I pulled out the name. Gone bowling. I wrote gone bowling. No, I'm just gonna leave that one up because I just don't give a shit. Because I pulled down my pins, my push pins, my over exaggerated push pins. I moved them, and now I'm just gonna leave it. Do people believe that I've gone bowling if I wrote gone bowling on here? It's shit just a mess, and this all was spawned from this all was spawned because I was so distracted by all these fucking hearts. All these hearts that were different colors distracted the shit out of me, and now I'm all thrown off. I was talking about something else, and now I don't know what's going on. What are we doing? Hope Star, I like blacklight bowling. That's what it was. It was blacklight bowling. It was dark. I've never bowled in the dark before. That was new. Couldn't see for shit what I was doing. Afraid I was going to fall off into the lane. Not fall into the lane and slide. Afraid I was going to fall off and fall down. And it felt like it was like 3 or 4 stories at the time. It was scary at first, but the ball felt really heavy. It's a 15-pounder. When I used to bowl 20 years ago, it felt light. But now at age 48, it feels heavy. Really heavy. And it hurt my finger. I think I'm going to have a blister. I mean, I'm old, man. I'm getting old. I'm telling you, these fucking hearts were distracted the shit out of me, man. Oh, okay, thank you, secular pagan mom. All right, well, I gotta scroll down. There's a whole shitload here. Wait, somebody said something about air hockey. Hold on, I gotta read that. I gotta read. Oh no. No, hold on. Air hockey, I thought I saw a comment on air hockey. I love air hockey, Hope Star said. Yeah, damn right. Okay, what am I writing? Giggles, LOL, trippy, hello. That's Genergy. Hello, Genergy. I've spoken. I've heard your name before. Hilda Mouse, I think my ball is 10 pounds. That was the one that my daughter's boyfriend was using this super light ball, and he was going so damn fast. He was using mine for a while, which was 15-pounder. But then he started using the one that was super fucking light for some reason. It was fucking hilarious. All right, what am I talking about? I went bowling. Yeah, I was in the middle of a live streaming, broadcasting, and then my daughter called me and asked me if I wanted to go bowling, like out of the blue. And like she has a life, and friends and stuff, and she called me, her and her boyfriend. They live 25 minutes away, but they said they would be here in 10 minutes. But it feels like it was longer. So they were like on their way to me, and they're like, "Hey, call and say, hey, do you wanna go bowling?" Because they know I struggle. I have agoraphobia, and I have a hard time leaving my house. And this laying on the floor, I thought I was okay with it, but it turns out I'm not. Oh, this is so cool. One of my daughters gave this to me. It's my favorite pin in the whole damn world. I dropped it on the ground and I can't reach it. Son of a bitch! Hold on, I gotta try and figure this shit out. Fucking A. Wait, hold on. Wait. I got a back scratcher here, and that's a magnet, so I'm hoping that I can pick it up. God, that really sucked. No, this thing is not magnetic. Shit! Hold on, I'm gonna try and hook it up. God, I'm so fucking helpless now. I really wanted to show this pin up. Wait, hold on. Hold it. Oh, I got it. It was a pin, but then I broke it because I don't know why I broke it, but then it was an accident. All right, I'm gonna hold on to it tighter now. This is my favorite pin. My daughter gave this to me. Can you see? Can you see this shit? It's a bunny rabbit holding a knife. I thought it was just the most amazing damn thing I ever saw in the whole world, and I wished it was bigger. It's so damn cool. Anyway, when I do videos, I have it sitting up here, but I just hit my dog in the head with my paper. I feel bad. I just wanted the magnet that I have here to put this thing back up on my return air vent that is up here. Man, I'm a fucking mess. I bet you everything was all peaceful and quiet for the hours that I was gone, and then I show up and then shit's just out of control. Hold on, I hope that holds. And then I got I'll show you again, I got my murder bunny pin, which is just my favorite pin in the whole world, and my daughter gave it to me. I don't know what it was for, Father's Day or my birthday or something, and it's just awesome, and I fucking love it. Alright. Topics of discussion. Oh, it's not over far enough. I'm fucking it up. Okay. Oh, how bad does this look? Does that throw shit off? I'm thrown off by that. Oh, that's autism. Okay. Okay, that topics is up really high now. Should I move? Oh, I don't want to move the camera up because then you won't be able to see the. Oh, you can't see the dog now. Shit, here he is. This is the dog. What are we talking about? I'm gonna do drugs. So I was gone. For. I feel like I'm leaning forward. I was gone for a while, like hours. I was live streaming, and then I was gone for hours, and there was conversations that were going on, and I was trying to read them, but I was really high, and there seemed like there were really nice, friendly conversations, and everyone was getting along, and I was like, wow, this is so nice, and I'm like, well, do I want to get back on this live broadcast and fuck up all that energy that was going on? Because they were like getting along and talking about stuff, and it was specific things too. And it was really hard for me to follow, and I don't remember why. Oh, I drank a quarter of a beer, which was a lot for me. And it was that first, I have a theory that first drink of beer that you have it always tastes really good or it tastes really bad. It's never just like, yeah, that's all right. It's just either one or the other one. And that first drink of beer that I had tasted really bad. So I only drank a quarter of a beer, but luckily I only poured myself a quarter of a beer, so it was just 2 drinks and it was gone. It was Michelob Ultra. They didn't have the refrigerator broke, and they had Michelob Ultra, and I think they had Guinness. I don't know what it was on tap. Something that was really really serious, and I prefer my beer to taste like nothing. So if I'm going to drink beer, which I don't, I would prefer it to taste like nothing. That's how I feel about beer. And when it comes to wine, I always say I need a sweet table wine, the cheapest one that you have, because I can't tell the difference. And that embarrasses some people. Oh, can you see this right here? This metal? Oh, I can see it over here. That metal thing that holds up. No one cares. All right, what am I doing? Hold on. Oh man, I scrolled too far again. Damn it, it takes a while to load, and that bothers me. Okay. Love those claw back scratchers. Yeah, I got one. It's called Bear Claw right here. And if I scratch it directly on my skin, I feel more itchy than I did before I started. But if I do it on my top of the shirt, I still feel more itchy than before I started. Like I almost started scratching my back, but if I did that, I wouldn't want to stop. And I find that just pushing my back onto the corner of a wall or a door frame works a lot better. And my grandfather taught me that. He was awesome. And that's my namesake. I was named after my grandfather. Where am I? But I swear I have a friend that is your doppelganger. Like my mannerisms and the way I talk and shit, because I talk funny, or just the way that I look, because I look funny. It's one or the other, or it's both. And my chair's on the wall and it's making a squeaking noise that is autistically driving me insane. Autistically, is that a word? I hope it is. Okay, I nearly inhaled Dr. Pepper at Hilda Mouse. You boy is brilliant. Who you boy? You boy is brilliant. I don't know who you boy is. Haha, I used to play worms and it would make a funny noises. Wait, is that something that was on? Okay, you were talking about other. Okay, I think I understand what was going on. Wait, no, I don't have any idea. Okay, hold on. Hilda Mouse, no Guinness, lol. We yin Star your wit. I missed that one. Hold on. Hope Star, Oreo is making a cola cookie. Oreo's making a cola cookie? That sounds delicious. I would like to try that. I had the ones that was Sour Patch Kids, Oreo Sour Patch Kids. I made a video about them. I loved them. I thought they were great. They were sweet, and the consistency was unusual. The creamy stuff, but it was different than anything else I had. But it somehow tasted exactly like you would think an Oreo with Sour Patch Kids would taste, and it was not at all what I was expecting. And I thought they were great, and I was going to buy some more, but it gave me the shits. So I decided that I'm not going to do that one anymore because there was something in it that was not good. Hope Star, I hate beer. I used to drink so much beer, and I really am not a fan. I've never been a fan of beer. I just prefer. I don't know. When I was drinking at my heyday, I just drank rum straight. Oh no, I put water in it. I was, trying to think positively here. All right, AA Laws, random question. Have you heard about Aubrey Wyatt? No, I've heard about Wyatt Earp. James Moreland, for now. That's grossly out of context. All it says is for now. I don't know what that means. Man, oh wait, hold on. I'm way behind on comments again. Hold on. I've got to figure my shit out. Hope Star, imagine it takes like that cat pee would. Imagine it tastes like what cat pee would taste like, and if I drink too much, I puke foam. You puke foam if you drink too much? No, I don't know. Is that more or less pleasant than just normal like food and stuff? That's just gross. Don't answer. Never mind. Don't answer that question. Somebody's watching this video puking right now. I feel bad for them. Our spectacular pagan mom. Same about the back scratchers. What? Yeah, they make you feel more itchy. Yeah, it sucks. It really does suck sometimes. Oh, I've got the skin that when you scratch it, it's not gonna work. But when I scratch my skin, it turns red. Can I shoot? Here, I'll run my fingers down there. Okay, so I scratched my skin. If this doesn't work, hold on, I'm gonna use my back scratcher to rub that on there. It makes that's red, and it's red lines on here and shit. There they are. Can you see the red lines where I just scratched it? They're right there. There's one, and there's one. This is terrible lighting, but I just run my fingernails down there, and I'm allergic to my own like scratches and shit. So I'm like allergic to damage to my skin. I have an allergic reaction if I do that. And apparently, like 1% of the population have this exact same problem. You see my three fingernails, they just scratched down my skin. That leaves a red mark, and it'll be there for a long time. And I just barely did it. It wasn't like I was actually doing anything. I had to I rub the stick thing on there because it makes it happen faster. Anyway, I don't know what that's called, but shit, can you see those red lines on my arm where I just scratched? I mean, I can scratch a tic-tac-toe pattern in my arm right here. All right, I just scratched some more. It'll come on its own, but if I rubbed it, it goes faster, but if I don't, it doesn't. How the hell did I get started talking about that? Oh, and it kind of itches a little too. So when I scratch myself, it itches. So my scratches, it make me more itchy. So the scratching isn't a relief, scratching is an irritant, which is just awful. You ever know somebody who says that I have a scratch and I need to itch it? And it's just like you got that backwards there. The itch is the irritant and the scratch is the relief from the irritant. But I've got a scratch and I need to itch it. I've met numerous people like that. I just let that shit go because I think that might be just dialect. Okay, what are we talking about? Same about the back scratchers. Okay. Hilda Mouse, my boy is my son, LOL. My boy is my son. Is that out of context? That sounds like a line to a song, a lyric to a song. All right. Yep, Hope Star. I'm not a fan of wine or champagne either. I prefer whiskey and vodka. Yep, me too. Champagne. No, I cannot do champagne. Okay, I've got to skip. There's so many comments. I'm sorry, I got to skip forward. I might have I drank my quarter beer. Too much hiccups that happen. I drink hardly anything. Okay, hold on. James Moreland, I would make that drink way too much. Wait, what drink? Sabrina, finished cooking and tacos and hash. A simple supper for my girls tonight. Me and my girls tonight. Tacos and hash. What? What is hash? I know that I should know what that is, but that's like mushed up shit, right? Is it like stuffing or something? What is hash made of? All I know, I'm thinking hashish, but I don't know that I've ever eaten. Is that potatoes? What is hash? How do I not know what hash is? I'm gonna feel dumb when I look it up and I'll be like, oh, it's hash. Tacos and hash doesn't seem like that goes together. Isn't hash a breakfast thing? And the more I say hash, the more I have no clue what hash is. Hash. It's a fucked up word. Am I fucked up? It's a hash. Hashish, I know what hashish is. That's not true. I'm not 100% sure what hashish is, even though I've looked up the explanation numerous times. I think it requires heat and pressure with marijuana in order to. I don't know what hashish. I don't remember how hashish is made. Damn, I know how dabs are made. I have a dab. It's that way. I have a dab. I'm pointing, but you don't know which way it is if I point like this. I gotta bend my hand like this. I have a hat. I have a dab maker, and it's a 20 pound. It's a 20 pound press, and it's heated on both sides of the press, and 20 pounds, man. That just blows shit out. And then I have the Levo oil infuser, which you can use to you put your marijuana in it, and then you put your oil in it, and it infuses it together. So then you got pot and your oil, and I've done it with honey, and that was dangerous. I made honey, and I put the weed shit in the. I think you know what I'm trying to say. So I made honey and it was strong, but it tasted so good. And I just kept eating the shit out of it. And I was like, man, this can't be good for me. I mean, all the honey in general, but I know I ate it really, really fast. I made 3 containers and then I went through one of them quick. And I called my kid and I'm like, you gotta get over here and get one of these honeys away from me because I'm gonna eat them all. And I ate the other one really quick. So it was delicious, but the Levo thing was like $80 or something, and it said it connected to the app. It was a fucking lie. It does not connect to the app, lying bastards. So you cannot connect your phone directly to your Levo, even though it says it all over the damn box. It was a complete and total lie. I could have sued. Probably not. I don't really care. I also got the Levo gummy maker. It makes gummies but it costs like $25 just for the mix to make gummies. Like there's no marijuana in it. It doesn't it's not like it makes an infinite amount or something. Anyway, I made some gummies, but I need to make some more gummies. Here, we're hash like the food. Yeah, hash like the food or drugs. Oh my God, that was the next thing after I said there was hash. Tacos and hash. Were you putting hashish in your tacos for your kids? How does that work? Do you put it in like the meat? I would like to know how you can put hashish into food. I don't have any hashish. Hash and hashish. Are hash and hashish the same thing when you're talking about I don't know that those two things are the same. They are, right? One's just a different language, hash and hashish. Oh man, that's just fun to say, hashish. Hash is like like potatoes, right? Like hash browns. Hash browns is hash, right? Is that what hash browns are? Are they hash? Is it made the same way? Does hash look like a tater tot or something? I could I could literally read the next comment and probably tell me. God. Hash like the food or the drugs? Yeah, that's where I was. Here, that's all right, we're on something else here. I'm just ignore my hash thing. It takes me so long to read a comment that people have commented on something else 100 times. Okay, that's okay. Genergy says that's mast cell activation disorder. That's and take that seriously. What is mast cell activation disorder? I should have. Oh wait, you probably explained it. You said you have that. Wait, you didn't explain it. Untreated mast cell disorder makes you really anxious and depressed, FYI. Oh, I have anxiety and depression, but I mean it's from this. But I mean I don't know. Is there a test for this mast cell what's it called? Mast cell activation. Is there a test for that? Is that a physical thing? I have anxiety and I have depression because I have this and attention deficit disorder. It's standard, and suicidal ideation is normally right in there. Phobias and stuff, and eating disorders and autoimmune disorders. Yeah, that shit all comes. It's a nice package. When you got this, you get all kinds of extra options that they just throw in standard. But depression and anxiety and the attention deficit sort of, that's the three big ones that are standard with this. No matter what, you've got this, you've got depression, you've got anxiety, and you've got some sort of attention deficit disorder. There's just no way around it. Odds are you've got some sort of sleeping disorder and eating disorder and some kind of dysphoria. Phobias. Oh, phobias are great with that one. Yeah, the phobias are wonderful. What are we, James Moreland, I'm allergic to me to Walton. I'm allergic to me to Walton. I don't know what that means. Okay, hold on. Hilda Mouse. Yep, see the red marks. Oh, the red marks. Oh, wait, we were talking about my. Wait, is that what you're talking about? Mast cell disorder? Was that, did I just put two and two together? Wait, are you talking about the disorder that I have? Oh my God, I'm so fucking dumb. I can't believe that it took me that long that I actually had something, I did something to myself, and you're like, fuck, are you fucking telling me that what it is? I don't know. I should just read before I start asking dumb questions. Hold on. Hope Star, I ate food I'm allergic to tonight. Don't die. You have an EpiPen? I don't have one, but I've got food allergies, so and I don't have one. I guess I'm just gonna die. Yay. Where are you? James Moreland, thank you, Genergy. James Moreland, I needed to know this. What did you need to know? Don't answer. By the time I figure it out, I'm gonna be fucked up and miss it. Okay. Oh man, I gotta move here. Wait, hold on. Someone said something about vodka. Hold on. Hope Star, I got some Crystal Head vodka. It's decent. Yeah, I heard there's vodka that you like barely taste it. It's so good. I've never had that, but yeah. Where am I? Okay. I was L Sleepy. Hi, Walton. Hi, L Sleepy. James Moreland, Smirnoff. God, I've drank a shitload of Smirnoff. Oh my God, Red Label mostly. It was the cheap stuff, but there was also, what's the other one? Blue Label. I drank some of that. The 100 proof stuff. Wow. Fell sleepy. How was bowling? It was fun. It was fun. It was awkward because I hadn't bowled in a while, and my bowling shoes that I've had for 25 years, so I didn't have to put on the other ones. One of them broke. The whole sole came off of it. It came off a little bit, and I'm like, I'll be okay. And then the whole thing came off, and then I had to go rent shoes part way in, and they were $5 to rent the shoes. $5. That's not five. That's 4 3/4. So I cut my finger off. That's five. They were $5, or they were $5, depending on your point of view. Hash equals potatoes in beef. No shit. Okay, so there's beef in hash, but hash browns So if you add the word browns, you have to take the meat out. So when you take meat out, you add the word browns, and that's the way that works. But if you add meat in, you don't have hash. You got to take the word brown out, even though the food will be brown when you eat it. So we're talking like, all right, cow and tater. Cow taters are what hash is. Hash is cow taters. No, that sounds like poop, doesn't it? No, I don't want to call that that. Okay, where am I? Sabrina, separate. What are we separating? Oh, you separate. You talking about the tacos and the hash? Those were not together. Okay, and where was the hash? Was it marijuana? Was it hashish? Tacos and hash sounds weird to me as a Texan. LOL. I wasn't 100% sure what hash was, but I thought it was breakfast food. But I don't know. I gotta skip forward because I gotta skip forward. I'm sorry, but I gotta skip forward. Hope Star High Bees. What are high bees? HIGH high bees? I don't know what that is. James Moreland, cool beans. I know it. I know that one. I know what that is. I've got. Man, I'm so far behind on stuff here. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I got to read the longer ones because the other ones, like the short comments go straight into my brain. I don't have to read them. They just automatically go in. But the longer comments, they don't go in. Does that make sense? Okay, Hope Star, I have issue with gelatin. No shit. Sabrina, no. Potato hash with ground beer and tacos in a different skillet. Ground beer? Ground beef. Okay, potato hash with ground, it can't be ground beer because I don't grind my beer. And if you're grinding your beer before you consume it, you're drinking the wrong kind of beer. It should be fluid. So I'm going to say that's ground beef and tacos in a different skillet. Okay. You in a different skilt. Oh, I read skillet and that says skilt. Okay. Hope Star, I think so. Hashtag hashish are the same. Wee Yin is talking to James Moreland. I get repeated chest infections, upper respiratory too. Never conceded to the mold thought. Mold, yeah, there's mold is a big problem. Get a mold guy in and have him test your house. Petri dishes and stuff. I think they put petri dishes in your house. Petri dishes. I think I had a mold test because I had a paranoid. I was married to a paranoid, obsessive compulsive, insane narcissist, and I had to have a mold test even though I'm just like, the house is so dry. But anyway, Hope Star, ginger skin. What does ginger skin mean? Is that a food? Do you eat ginger skin? Are you talking about people? Is that like a? It sounds like a food. Ginger skin, like potato skins. Do you eat ginger skins? Okay, that sounds gross. Okay, Wee Yin. I almost say we. I don't say it wrong every time. I want to say Yi Win, but I say it Wee Yin. See, I said all this to the housing. See, I said all this to the housing, but they all they're reading the longer ones is hard when you're high. I should do more drugs. Don't do drugs, they're bad. I made a sign that says pee break for when I have to go. But I haven't used it yet, but I made one and it's purple because I used red and orange and blue and green. They didn't give me a yellow in my set. I'm not sure why. Maybe it wasn't dark enough. I'm not sure, but I got purple in case I needed to go for pee. But I don't have to pee right now. But I just thought I would hold that up. I don't know why I'm holding it up. I just saw it over here and I can't put it down. There's something wrong with me. Okay, oh, I have mental illness. I have mental illness. I was born with this one, and this one was given to me, and this one includes a host of other illnesses all together. All together, a host of other illnesses. All together. Okay. Where am I? Hope Star. LOL. Grey Goose is poor people fancy. You're right. That's like the top shelf stuff of Walmart. Oh, that's hilarious. I remember looking at Grey Goose going, oh, that shit's expensive. It was like $30 a bottle. But that plastic shit with the handle on it, that was only $8. So I bought that plastic shit. You know, the kind that has that plastic diffuser that's in the top that you gotta get a knife to pull that fucking thing out so that you can actually pour the vodka in there. We called it vodka when I was in my early 20s. We were drinking vodka, which was plastic vodka. It was a handle, so it was 1.75 liters. And it was $8, and we used to buy them like four at a time because it was $8 fucking dollars. And we called it vodka because it was bad vodka. And then when I mixed it with Kool-Aid, we called it a crunchy biscuit, and that was vodka and Kool-Aid. And a crunchy biscuit was what that was called. And God, the hangovers were awful. But I was in my 20s, man. I just get up and you just power through that hangover with no problem. Not these days, man. I can't drink vodka no more. But I was just in the other store recently, a liquor store, and the vodka was $12.99. I was like, damn, it has gone up in the last 20 years. And you know it's good vodka when it's made in the same American city that you live in. Okay, where am I? Okay, James Moreland, Taka vodka as well. Taka, is that a good one? Wait, that might be poor people fancy. Top shelf Walmart booze. uh, all right. I remember a party where the supply of Taka vodka seemed to never end. James Moreland said that. Did you have a lot of people puking? That sounds like a puke party. All right, you win. We are all over the place. Food, music, mold, LOL. You forgot the booze. We're talking about booze too. Music. We were talking. There was music conversations that were going on that I was trying to read, but it was so high that they were talking about music. Was somebody a music person, a music maker? What do you call somebody a musician? Was there a musician? I was trying to read that, but the words were blurry and they were not making sense. These one like here, Yi Win Wee Yin says and booze exclamation point. Yes, that's what and booze. Yeah, you actually fucking said, damn it, I corrected you, and then you had already corrected yourself by the time I got to it. That's my bad. I'm sorry. You fixed it, and you probably immediately fixed it. Then me, like I should just read a little further. All right here, James Moreland, and we are as on topic as it gets. Well, we're kind of on some topics. My nose is itching. So that's the thing when you have long mustache hair. Sometimes they stick straight up and like this, and they go into my nose, and it's really uncomfortable. It's the strangest damn thing, I'm telling you. Granted, the topic is things that happen on Earth. That's true. I don't deal much with outer space. Although autism is very much we are from a different world. We are not from this world. This is not our native land. We were somewhere else, and then we came here, and we're just like, this shit is just wrong, man. This world is fucking wrong. We do not fit in here because this is not our world. We're from autism world. It's got a different name. I don't know what it's called because autism is not called autism there. It's called just the way shit is. But no, we're from a different planet. So, but I don't talk about that much. But I've made videos about how that because we were born here and we get here and we're just like as babies, we're looking around like no, this shit is wrong, man. This world is fucking wrong. And we know it instantly. We're like, this is just not right. And then the weird thing happens when you see a mirror and you all of a sudden realize that's you. You're looking at it going, that's not what I look like. I know what I look like. On my other home world, I look different than this. But you look in that mirror and you're like, man, that's not me. That's not what I look like. But then all of a sudden you get used to that image. You're like, okay, that's what I look like, and you forget what you actually used to look like on Autism World. And anyway, that's my autism. My autism. If somebody wanted me to talk about autism like 8 hours, how long have I been doing this? I've only been doing this for 4 hours. I thought I was doing it for. I must not have been gone very long about doing the bowling. Doing the all right, so like 3 or 4 hours ago, the one person who's not here anymore said, "Hey, can you talk more about autism? I have a friend whose son is autistic." All right, well, you're long gone, but there was something about autism. I forgot what I fucking said about autism. God, I can just ramble, man. I don't know why people listen to me. All right, what are we talking about? Hope Star, Earth topic. Yeah, we're talking about Earth topics, except for autism. This is not our fucking home. This is not our fucking world. Not in any way, shape, or form. We are fucking aliens here, and we have to adapt, and it sucks. I don't know how to get back to autism world, where life is so much fucking easier. People just say what they mean all the time, and they do what they say, and it's really nice. No, it's not like that here, man. Fuck no, man. You gotta watch the way people talk, the way they inflict their voice, the hand gestures they move, because they say something, but then they have some sort of modifier on there based on the way they say it. No, that was just sarcasm. Couldn't you tell by my tone? No, man, I've got autism. That shit is hard for me. Or, like, no, my hand gesture changes what it means. I say, no, not at all. That's not at all what I'm going to do. Well, I don't know what that means when people do that shit. Are they wink at you when they're saying something? It's like, God damn it, you just modified what you said and I'm not sure how you did it. And like, well, you winked at me. What does that mean? Are you interested in me? And that's not the right thing to say. You don't want to say that to people when they wink on you. Sabrina, I can't spell. You spelled that incorrectly. You forgot the apostrophe in can't. So I'm going to agree with you on that one, but I'm not going to be picky. I could read that. I read the word communication took place. So can you not spell correctly? I mean, technically, no, but I mean, it's forgivable and everybody can read it, so I'm cool with it. Okay, Hope Star. I mean, sensitive skin. No clue what we were talking about. I lost my train of thought completely. Here, it's Sherry Tomlinson. I'm allergic to mold. It will kill me. Why am I sleeping in a tent? Is it a moldy tent? If it's a moldy tent, you have to get out. But if it's a dry tent, I think you're okay from mold. Is it raining? Is it raining inside the tent? Raining outside the tent. Is it water? Is it waterproof? I'd have to have tent questions about tents. Some of those tents are really nice. That I've seen them. They've got like living rooms in them, and then they've got wings. You ever seen the ones with wings? Like here's the north wing and the south wing. There's a bedroom over here down the hallway past the bathroom, and then there's one over here down the east wing. That's the servants' quarters. Some of those tents are really fucking nice. All right, what are we talking about? Did you listen to that song I recommended yesterday, Black Star by Radiohead? If so, what did you think? I did not listen to it, and I have it written down on my other that I wrote it down on, and it's right. I can't point to it because I'm not 100% sure where I put it, but no, I need to listen to it, and I saw it, and I thought about listening to it, but then I thought about copyright infringement in my video, and then but I should have listened to it before I started this. It's on my list along with that other song, so I want to listen to it because I like Radiohead. I like there was definitely a good song by Radiohead I heard before that I really loved. It wasn't Creep, there were some other good ones. So I plan to listen to the Black Star. I really, really do, but I'm a drug addict. So my word doesn't mean as much as it should. Does that answer your question? Hope Star, LOL. James Moreland, don't do it. Don't even think. What are we talking about? Hope Star, purple is my fave color. See, I know what that means, even out of context. I know what that means. Oh, that was about pee break. Shit, that was like 20 minutes ago in my conversation. I gotta scroll down. I gotta pass these messages. I'm so messed up. Here we go. Hope Star, glamping. We were talking about camping. All right, cool. Isn't glamping when somebody else does all of the work for you and you just arrive and then you just kind of, where am I settling in kind of thing? Glamping. Yeah, I've never done that. I've done some camping in my day. And camping is hard when you get a sunburn that day, and then you've got to camp, and when it's hot and sweaty out, and there's no air conditioning, and you're sunburnt, and you just desperately want your skin to feel just a little bit cooler. That might have been my last camping thing. God, I remember getting very drunk. I made a drink. It was a gallon of Sunny Delight, one 2 liter. It was a gallon of Sunny Delight, 1 2 liter of Sprite, and it was 2 bottles of vodka, 75 milliliters, and then it was 2 bags of ice, and I put it all in a 5 gallon jug, and I took that with me on a float trip that we went camping. And everybody kept coming by my canoe, and they're just like, "Hey, can I have some of your stuff?" Because I had 5 gallons of the stuff. So I'm just like, "Shit, yeah, I couldn't drink it all." Oh yeah, everybody got very drunk. It was a good time, I think. I don't remember. It was blurry. All right, I'm looking at. Here we go. On the subject of spelling, you posted about publishing a book. I don't want to talk about the book. I want to briefly talk about it because I don't want to promote that at all because that might be a paid advertisement thing. But I wrote a book. It's out there somewhere. I'm sure you can find it if you really want to. But don't buy it. It's got problems. It's got misspellings in there. It's got error. I need to redo it, and it's on my list of things to do. But I'm getting to it. Hold on, wait. Would you and comment that you have a book that needs to be edited? Yes, I need to do it. I can help you with it. But I left a video comment. You could help me with the video, the editing of the book, like I'm just saying there, but you wouldn't know how to edit it. It's bizarre. It's not even set up. It's set up weird. So it's hard to just, oh, I have it. I have copies of it here. I could ship. Well, I don't want to talk about that because it's not right. I don't want people to buy it. I don't mention it at all. I never talk about it. I've written several books and I've published several books, but only one of them is still out there. And publishing a book, I made a video about this. I don't know if did I release that? I think I just released it today. The publishing, oh no, it was yesterday. That publishing a book is really easy. Writing the book is the hard part. It used to be that getting it published was the hard part, but and getting people to buy it. But publishing a book's super easy on Amazon. You just have to write a book. It's harder to format it. God, it took me forever to format the fucking book into the right because you got to format it for every size. If you do a 6x9 book, you have to format it that way. And if you do, I did an 8.5 by 11 book because I wrote the book in Word. So I knew how to format it for 8.5 by 11. So my book is 8.5 by 11 because it was already formatted to 8.5 by 11 pages. But you have to reformat it to every single size whatever size you do your book in. And I'm like, fuck that. So I have a big old fucking thing, but it's not terribly thick. It's soft cover, and it's damn cheap. It's like $7.99. I make nothing. I think I make 45 cents on there. I made it like as cheap as you could make it. And I rounded up to the nearest 99. I think it was like, I don't remember how much it cost to make seven something. I think I make it seven. I think it's 7.34. I cost to make. I don't fucking remember. Don't buy it though. I'm telling you not to buy it because I think I have to list it as a paid advertisement. I don't want to break any of YouTube's rules. And it's not. It's like a third version. I gotta redo it, and my picture's not on it. It's not set up like a traditional book by any means. So just forget that I said that I have a book out there because I don't want people to buy it. I don't want people to fucking see it out there because it's not right yet. I don't like it. I'm planning on fixing it at some point in time. Fuck, I'm gonna move on. Okay. So I appreciate you help. My chair squeaks and it's driving me insane. Did you hear that? You have to. Um, thank you for your help in editing the book, but I don't want you to buy it, so I don't want you to see it, but it's set up real weird. It's not set up like a traditional book. It's really messed up the way that I set up the book. It's not something where you just go through and you read it page by page. You go through and you read a page, and then you gotta flip through and find something else somewhere else, and then go back to that page there. And it's not in a good way. So I don't want to talk about it because it makes it sound interesting. It's not that great, so don't buy it. Yeah, all right. So what was I saying? Okay, I'm not even telling you where it is. I'm not putting a link on here on it. I'm not gonna. I mean, I'm still talking about it. And I need to stop. But so I'm not in any way breaking any rules. I'm not telling you the title. I'm not telling you anything about it. That's all there is to it. All right, I'm going back to so. Oh, and thank you for offering. I appreciate you offering to help me edit it, but you'd have to get into my mind in order to know what it is exactly that I'm talking about. All right, where am I? I love camping. I have tons of videos on my page. If my of my adventure, I love it. There, go to Gilda Mouse, Hilda Mouse. Hilda Mouse is the camping lovers. So if we're talking about, well, how did we get talking about camping? Oh, somebody was, were you living in a tent? Then Gilda Mouse knows a lot about camping and might be able to help you with your tent. Were we talking about mold in tents or something? Can you see the word suicide? I mean, I don't want people to not know what that means. I do want people to not know what that means. Oh, there was Sabuku and Harry Carey. Sabuku, am I saying that right? Sabuku and Harry Carey. They were the same thing apparently, and I didn't know that. I think I'm saying one of those wrong. Those are two. That's Japanese ritualistic suicide. And then so there's like it's a long history of suicide. It's all over the place. Did you see the Avengers movies? Three of them attempted suicide, and one of them succeeded. That was the Hulk. He shot himself in the mouth. He talked about it, but they didn't show it. And then both the Black Widow and Hawkeye tried to jump off the cliff in order to take their own lives. They were intentionally trying to do it in order to save the planet, but it was still, they were trying to end their own lives. And then Black Widow actually succeeded. She was the one that made it off the side. Spoiler alert, but that movie is old. That's Endgame. That's Avengers Endgame. Shit, I'm way behind. I'm way behind on the comments, and I'm sorry. There's so many, and I keep fucking moving on. I apologize that I literally have to skip comments because I get so far behind. By the time I'm reading what you're responding to, I wasn't talking that. I don't need to explain it, do I? Okay, where am I? Hold on. James Moreland. Whoa, no, just like well, what ideas? Just like well, what ideas do you got? Whoa, no, just like, well, what ideas do you got? I don't know what that means. Sabrina, I miss Astra War. Haven't been to war in over 20 years. SCA, so Walton knows kind of what we're talking about. I'm anti as well. Can't remember Barney. I do not know what you're talking about. I'm definitely. What is SCA? What is N tier? What is Barony? What is Astro War? I don't. There. You have one, two, three. There. You have four different things in your comment. I don't know what any of those four things are, but it says that I know what you're talking about. That's really funny. Okay, all right, all right. Secular pagan mom says Washington question mark. Wait, man, I don't know how to read. I should read. I have to skip, but then I'm so lost in the conversation. Sabrina, Alberta, Canada. Sabrina, you're Canadian, right? I remember we talked about this before. You talking about where you are in Alberta, Canada? That's not where you speak. You don't speak French there, right? Hope Star. Those homeless jacket tents are cool. What's a jacket tent? Sabrina, I'm part of a house in Phoenix. A house in Arizona? I thought you were in Canada. Did I get that wrong? Man, I'm sorry if I totally put you in the wrong country. Please don't be offended. That just means that I'm confused. I'm gonna do more drugs. Oh, wait. Drink water. It's Friday night. It's 11:09 p.m. in this time zone that I'm in, which is Central Standard Time Zone. I'm in America. I am home right now, and I am home alone. I've got my dog with me. He's right here. I don't know if you can see this black stuff right here. That's him. There's his ear right there that I'm holding on to. But everything that you see that's black, that's all dog right there. Although I have on black shorts and black shirt. This black inside of the burrito blanket, that is all him. So that is my brother and my best friend. He is black and tan. He is a Dotson. He is 5 years old. He is 33 inches long this way, but he's like 8 inches tall this way. So he's adorable. He's a reverse giraffe. He is got classic markings on him, and he has perfect eyebrows. And I would show them to you, but he's laying down, and I don't want to disturb him. He doesn't like that, and he doesn't like to be famous. He doesn't. When I put the camera in his face, he turns his head away from it. He doesn't like it at all. So I would have him, the damn dog, in every single video that I have, but he doesn't like it. He makes it a point to not be. I don't. I lost my train of thought. I started reading a comment and I lost everything that I said. I cannot multitask. I cannot. I wish I could, but I can't. I'm not one of those people. A lot of people can't do it here.
Reality check.
Reality is so unreal. These little button things, I got like 4 of them. I don't remember how much I spent. I want to say it was like $8. They were dirt cheap because they didn't have batteries in them. Here, but you can make them say whatever you want, and then
Reality check.
reality is so unreal. I hit that several times a day. All right, where am I? What are we talking about? Okay. Hope Star, they should have brought Black Widow back. Yeah, I know. They should have brought Black Widow back. And you know what I was pissed about? The Black Widow movie? There was she was an American the whole fucking movie, and that upset me. I wanted the parts where she was a Russian and she was working against the American. I wanted the bad Black Widow. But they didn't show any of that. They only showed when she was an American the whole damn time. When that just really upset me. I wanted when her and Hawkeye, when Hawkeye turned her. Hawkeye, she was Russian and she was a Russian agent, and Hawkeye turned her to the American side. I wanted that. That's what I wanted in the movie. I wanted her actively working against America, and then I wanted to see at the turning point, like in Darth Vader was turned to the dark side. I wanted to see when she was turned to the American side, and then I wanted to see how it goes from there. So I was disappointed with the Black Widow movie because they didn't show her as bad. They only showed her as good the whole time, and I wanted the bad. I'm on my soapbox. I'm off of it now. Oh, I have a, wait, can I show this might be a huge mistake. Okay, that's my other phone. So I have one phone in my hand and then I have another phone that's recording this right now. And I have it on that's my light ring right there. It's not on the light ring right there because it gives me a sunburn. It's like so fucking bright. I gotta turn it all the way down and it hurts my eyes and it's on the yellow one. So it's attached to one of those light ring things. Oh, you can't see that. And then it's on a monopod that you can't see that much either, but it goes straight down that way. So it's a monopod, which is a tripod, but it's only got one thing on it. But my monopod has a tripod attachment at the bottom of it. It's really small. So I've got a monopod with a tripod attachment with a light ring attached to that, and then I have my phone into it. That's what we're currently using for broadcast. I don't use my light ring. I used to use it, but I'm not a fan. Have you ever seen JD Delay? He uses one, but he uses it with sunglasses because I think he has the same problem. It's so fucking bright. It hurts. It's like the one I got, I think it's like looking into the sun. And then at the bottom of it, I've got a speaker, a Bluetooth speaker that I got off of my Segway, and because it's heavy and because this thing falls over all the time. And then I also have another Bluetooth, it's a rigid battery. I'm sorry, I have a rigid battery, which is a rigid power drill that has an attachment for a USB cord, and the USB cord plugs into the light ring. So there's a light ring right there. So I can take this thing with me, the light ring thing, everywhere I go, and I can always have light because I have a battery right there at the bottom, and I keep it at the bottom because it's heavy. That's my tools and my trade. Why the fuck am I telling you that? Nobody fucking asked that question. I just started talking about it. Other people, I could be answering their questions right now, but I'm not because I started talking about something else. Damn it! That's because of drugs, or autism, or complex post-traumatic stress disorder, or all 3 of those. I didn't put addiction down here, and I thought about it, but man, it takes so long to write this out. It's a chore after a while, just coloring this in. It takes a long time. When I did this one, I thought, man, this is taking for fucking ever. And I haven't used this yet. I bought this and I bought this. I bought it. I made this and I haven't used it yet, which I guess is a good thing. I took a break during my 5-hour podcast, but I went bowling with my daughter. She called me. It was nice. Okay. Where are we? All right, Walton, I'm from Canada, but my Ted is from the States, Phoenix. My Todd is from Canada, born in the Yukon and raised in the YNT. When I said YNT, I meant NWT. I said the completely wrong letters. It's NWT. I don't know what NWT is. And TED, TED, if anyone doesn't know what TED is, that is the egg donor or your the paternal figure. So that's I don't want to say the other words for it because that means that it deserves respect and it doesn't. So when you call somebody your TED, that's the bare minimum that you have to say to communicate the least amount of respect that you have for this person. That's a TED, a TED, that's an egg donor, and that is your maternal parental figure that you had. I don't want to say any other word because that means they deserve respect. And your Todd, TOD, that's the other donor. And that would be not the egg donor, but the sperm donor. So you're created by your Ted, the egg donor, and you're created by your Todd, the sperm donor, which is the other donor. They made you. And if you want to give them the least amount of respect you can possibly give them, when you have to identify them, you can call them Ted and Todd. All right, where was I? Sabrina, I can write not well. I can write not well. Sabrina, I can write not well. The English is gooder. Where am I? Where am I? I'm from Canada. Sabrina, do you have an accent of some kind? Do you sound Canadian? Do you sound American? You're one of you have different, yeah, what am I talking? Secular pagan mom. I'm definitely overdue for a bong rip or two. Yeah, I've got I have a water bong. I haven't used it in a long time. I ran out of flour. That's what happened. I ran out of flour. I gotta get more flour. I gotta get more flour. I've been using dabs just because they're convenient and fast. And they're one-handed. That's the best. Drink water. It's one-handed. The dab, they're quick, they're easy. You get a lot really, really fast. It's not dabs at all. It's a fucking I don't it's not even dabs. I'm not even doing that. I'm doing concentrate. It's a cartridge. I'm vaping. Fuck. I know the right terms. I researched this in order to get the terms correct, and then I get all high and I get all the terms and stuff wrong. I've got a disposable vape. I've got several of them sitting right next to me. They're all the same in various amounts of used. Water. Oh, I mentioned earlier that I'm home alone because it's Friday night. I'm home alone. I've got nothing. I've got nothing. I've got no one. It's Friday night. I'm home by myself. I don't know if anybody else is too, but I've got nothing going on. The odd thing that I did have bowling later earlier, but the odds that happened were that happened was like 1 in a billion. I can't believe that someone called me and wanted to go bowling with me. Otherwise, nothing's going to happen. I haven't left the house since Sunday, and today's Friday. My daughter came. She called me and asked me if I wanted to go grocery shopping with her, and she came over and she picked me up and took me grocery shopping because I had no food here, because I have agoraphobia. So my daughter checks on me and she calls me and asks me to do stuff. And she's really sweet and really nice. And I never ask her to do that. She just does it. She's a good kid. It's nice. And she's in her early 20s, so she's an adult, but I call her a kid because she's my kid. Always gonna be my kid. We play air hockey together every chance we can since she was big enough to play air hockey. Always played air hockey. It's always just been her thing. Like, I want to have an air hockey table at some point. Okay, what are we talking about? Drugs? Okay, Sabrina, I'm gonna smoke another J and head to bed. I have to work tomorrow. Okay, it's good. Yes. If you're leaving us, good night. Yeah, work is important. I wish I had a job. I would rather have a job than this, for sure. I don't want to lose my autism. I like that. I'm still working to try to figure out how to work autism into this world. It's hard. But I would like to have a job instead of that. But this is impeding my ability to get a job. I'm not a plague on society yet. I hope I never am. I'm not collecting any kind of disability or anything. I'm not collecting I'm not getting anything from the government. I'm still living on my own stuff, on my own. I've cashed out my retirement account, so I'm not trying to use this as an excuse to get something for nothing. I want to work. I want to have a job, but no one's going to hire a suicidal drug addict because eventually they'll find my channel and it's got this word all over it. Why would you want, especially I wanted to work, I'm a carpenter. I wanted to work in carpentry, and it's just like, man, you're working like up on scaffolding and shit, man. You don't want to work next to somebody who's suicidal. That's not. Or some people are more tolerant. I have no fucking idea. I can't speak for other people. I just assume that you don't want, like, hey, can I not work with a suicidal guy? Maybe put the nail gun in somebody else's hand. Okay, where am I? Hope Star. Bongs. Yeah. I've got one in my refrigerator, even though I got no flour. I gotta take it out of the refrigerator. I have a short water bong. It's a bubbler, and it is a recycler, is the type that it is, so that you can, no matter how hard you inhale, you're not gonna drink well, you can if you inhale really, really hard. Because I have a problem that I inhale too hard and I drink bong water, and that just ruins your hit when you get it out of the, it's disgusting. So I've got a recycler, so the water goes up, but then it goes back down instead of going up into my mouth. And I've got a shorter one on purpose so I can fit into my refrigerator because of my shelves in my refrigerator. So I have one that's shorter than a gallon of milk. And because I wanted that, because I want to be able to just put it in there. So I pull it out and then I use a Zeppelin. I fill a bunch, I have a bunch of Zeppelins, like 12. So I use Zeppelins and I fill those up, and I filled a bunch of them at once. And then I can just put that right into my water bomb. And I hit that, and then I can just take my Zeppelin out, and then I can put the whole water bomb right back in the refrigerator. And it's always cold, all the time. So I've got a cold one, but my problem is that I put it back in there while I'm exhaling. I hit it, and then I put it right back in, and then I exhale directly into my refrigerator. So I'm just blowing smoke directly into my refrigerator, which coats everything with a layer of marijuana, of THC, just and instantly hits the cold surface. It's like boom, it's right there. So like I was trying to wipe off the shelves. God, that was just a fucking nightmare because it's just, I'm just smearing. I'm just pushing the shit around. It was just smearing it everywhere. It was sticky and shit. It was just fucking awful. I'm like, I just left it. I just didn't care because I'm like, I don't know how many paper towels you can go through. Just like I put it down, it didn't even move. I used spray on it. It doesn't even move, just because it was just so much shit in there. That could have been other stuff too, but there was a lot of crap in there. So I've got if you need to go to Amazon and get ice cube trays that measure the width of your bong, the hole on the bong, how big it is, and then get ice cube trays that have ice cubes that are smaller than those holes. And then you can just always have ice cubes that you can just drop in your bong all the time. I've got some little bitty round ones that I got with I made gummies, marijuana gummies. So I had some silicone molds for gummies. They're just little round spheres, and they were just the right size. It's like ting, 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 drop a bunch of them in there. It was really nice. So, but like when you don't have the right size ice cubes, you got to break it up. How do we get talking about drugs? I'm going to do more drugs. I'm delirious at this point. I don't even know what's keeping me up. I'm normally not up this late. It's 5:20. That's how long I've been doing this. That is not the correct time. It is 11:23 p.m. Central Standard Time. All right, I'm reading Sleepy talking to secular pagan mom. Same here. I know what we're talking about. Oh, bongs. We're talking about bongs are good. Okay, Hope Star. My one bonus for being disabled is I don't have to get up for work. Oh, that's a bonus? Okay, that's good. You have to get up for work. There's a lot of questions I would have to fully understand what that was. Sabrina, I was raised pagan. Witch. Wait, pagans and witches are the same? You're raised as a pagan witch, or you're raised pagan, or you're raised as a witch? I thought the pagans and the witches were different. I'm not a witch, but I practice witchcraft. I'm not a sorcerer because I don't practice sorcery. What's the difference between witchcraft and sorcery? It's the practitioner. So if the practitioner is a sorcerer, they're practicing sorcery. If the practitioner is a witch, they're practicing witchcraft. What's the difference between a witch and a sorcerer? It's what they're practicing. So if they're practicing sorcery, then they're a sorcerer. Does this make sense? Did I say the same thing twice? So yeah, if it's one way, that's how you determine which one is. It's like, well, what are you practicing? That can tell you what you are. But I don't consider myself to be a witch, but I do practice witchcraft. Does this make sense? Okay, don't drink the bong water. I've drank the bong water just because I had nothing else. I have dried the bong water out and I have smoked it as reclaim. I have hit the rock bottom. I've scraped out shit. I've smoked ashes. I pulled ashes out of the ashtray and rolled them in a paper. And I smoked fucking ashes. Marijuana bottom. I have agoraphobia. It was hard to get out of the house to get more marijuana, and it was fucking illegal anyway. Marijuana was illegal for a long time. God, that sucked. It was sucked so bad. When I got my medical marijuana, it was legal medically before recreationally. So when I got my medical marijuana card, I was so happy. I didn't believe it was real. And I'm like, oh, then I got it. I'm like, man, I've got it. And then when I went to the marijuana store, I thought that, the dispensary, I thought, you're going to deny me. I'm going to get in the door and they're going to deny me because I was so excited about being there. And I walked out with so much stuff. I spent like $400. I bought fucking everything. I wanted it all. And then I got home and I did a vape. I think I did it. It was a vape that was a disposable vape, and I hit it one fucking time, and then I was fucking gone. It was like the first time I had smoked marijuana in so long. I had all this shit. I laid it all out. I took one hit off of one thing, and I was just fucking out. My head was going wong 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 like that. And then I could see the lights were pulsating with my heart beating because my eyes were so fucking red. They were like going boom boom, like I could feel my heartbeat in my eyes, and the lights were going changing different colors, and the sound was going whoa 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 whoa. It was that kind of getting high, and damn, I missed that when you just took one hit and you were so fucked up. Oh, I'm a drug addict. I need to stop smoking. I need to stop smoking pot for 28 days. It's only 28 days. I can't even get one. Can't even get one day. Shit, alright, I'm off on a tyrant, my bad. Alright, I'm gonna get back to reading. L Sleepy, witches are real, question mark? Yep. Alright, secular pagan mom, star witch. Not sure what I don't know. Wait, Hope Star, omnio-pagan. Is that a specific type of pagan? I don't know what that is. Hope Star, witches are awesome. Agreed. Secular pagan mom, nice. Yes. Somebody out there, yes. The people commenting are nice. These are lots of nice comments. This is really good shit. I've got to scroll through. Here, hold on. Frank Fariki with 2 Ks at Inslee. Autism gang here. This is the icon. This is the icon. I don't know what this icon means with the autism gang here. Pointing down. Oh wait, like the next commenter is the autism. Oh, it is. L Sleepy says I've got autism. Oh, I've got autism. I don't know if I said that or not. I've got autism. Sabrina, I was always told I'm going to hell for being open about it. I've always said thank you for doing God's job. Smile and walk away. I get along with a lot of Catholics in all cultures, just being open. What about being the witch and being the pagan? I'm tolerant. You can worship whatever the hell you want. I'm not going to change you. You do your thing. Damn right. All right, secular pagan mom. I'm trying to be traditional, but so much has happened negatively in my life in the past few years as practicing is not always feasible for me. I miss it a lot. Practicing what? Being witchcraft? No. Yeah, I do. This is autism. This is autism right here. This is witchcraft. But this is autism. I do this for autism. This is witchcraft. Autism. Witchcraft. If you didn't know if he didn't tell you, would you know the difference? No one's gonna know the difference. I've said this before. You can hide your autism in witchcraft, and you can hide your witchcraft in autism. It's really easy to hide one in the other one. If you wanted to hide one in the other one, I don't know that I really care if anybody knows what I'm doing. Okay, freaky 2K at Inslee. I wish I had good luck. Life has been hard. I don't know what good luck is. I don't have good luck. No, I thought that had good luck when I got my medical marijuana card for the first time. I just thought I happened to just be lucky. I was like, oh, I got my medical marijuana card. I was so happy to have my medical marijuana card. Oh man, it was so great back in the day. All right, Catherine Jublinville. Is it just me, or do we have a lot of pagans in the chat? Do you think it's also because most of us are neurodivergent as well as witches? I think that yes, I think neurodivergent people are less likely to follow traditional religions because they want to question them. I think that autism definitely wants to do that. It's like I need something more something. I don't know how to describe that. But I believe that, but I don't know that that's true. I think neurodivergent people are less likely to follow traditional religions. That's just my opinion, but I don't know that for a fact. Maybe it's just because I'm neurodivergent and I don't have a traditional religion. Not that I think I don't think witchcraft is a religion, but some witchcraft is a religion, but what I do is not in any way religious. I have nothing that I'm worshiping. I have no faith in anything. I'm just making shit happen. Or what are we talking about? Okay, Catherine Jubilee, can I also say hello? Yes, hello, and welcome into everybody seems to be really nice thus far. How long have we been doing this? 5.5 hours. I stepped out for 2 hours and I went bowling. You think I can show my thing without fucking this up? I'm gonna see my. I was talking about this stuff and then my daughter called me and wanted to go bowling, which was highly unusual. I don't remember the last time I bowled with my kid. So I made a gone bowling on the wall, and then I just let this thing run for 2 hours when I left the house, and everybody was having such nice, pleasant conversation whilst I was gone. And then I came back to the horror and the shit show. That is, oh shit balls, that is me. Topics. Someone suggested I should change this from topics to things I suffer from, and I was like, well, I don't have enough paper to go all the way down for all of that. So I just went with topics. My current topics are just these 3 things that I currently suffer from. I don't suffer from suicide. If I suffered from suicide, I would be very dead. I suffer from suicidal ideation. So, but just these, I got so sick of coloring these things in, I did not want to write ideation on there. So, I suffer from suicidal ideation, but it's a topic that we can discuss, which is suicide. Suicide is a problem. I forgot the 2 words. It's inevitable. I am an inevitable, and I thought it was a P word. This is inevitable. My mind is broken because of this right here, and I can explain what that means, but it's something. So this is inevitable. So this is going to happen at some point or another. I just know this. This is what makes me suicidal, is that I'm very aware. Pending and inevitable. It was a P word. My pending and inevitable suicide is going to happen. I just don't know when. I don't know how. I don't have the circumstances behind it. But you don't need to have that to be suicidal, because all you need is just one split second of just making the wrong decision, and all of a sudden you've done something final. I don't know, like you're driving on the bridge and all of a sudden you see that there's a weak spot on the bridge. Oh, I'm just going to turn like this. Boom. That's it. Or you're standing on a cliff and you just all of a sudden jump. Yeah, I should not go anywhere near tall buildings at all, just in case. I had told my daughter to take my handgun away from me, because it's, yeah. Anyway, so I couldn't stop thinking about fucking that fucking thing. I'm sorry, I'm talking about suicide. My bad. We were having a pleasant conversation. I turned it all fucking shitty. This is why people unsubscribe to my channel, because you can see the videos they unsubscribe to, and it's the suicide ones and the depressing, complex, post-traumatic stress disorder ones. People will like subscribe on autism, or sometimes I say something funny, and they subscribe on that video, but then they all of a sudden they get this, and you're like, who the fuck is this guy? Why did I subscribe to this? This must have been automatically subscribed because they saw something I said that was autistic or funny. Sometimes I say something that's funny. And then they get to this and they unsubscribe. All right, I'm way behind on comments and I have to scroll forward. I'm so sorry. All right. Be adult store that I very recently worked at. The adult store that I recently worked at sold a few gas masks and still has a lot of bongs, mostly ice catchers. Gas mask? What's a gas mask? Is that an actual mask that goes over? I knew somebody who converted a gas mask into a bong, and it was rough. It was rough to take it and hit it. I mean, it was just like so much at one time. You know, like I remember doing it, and someone's like, take a break," and you like you got to pull away and breathe in air because it's nothing but you're getting nothing but the stuff coming in because it exhales in different spots. So it's just non-stops in. If that's what you're talking about, are we talking about that? And you worked at an adult store like Adam and Eve? I know that one. There's some adult stores not really near where I am, but in the general area where I am. What is a gas mask bong? L Sleepy, did I answer what that was? It's an actual, the one I I used was a genuine gas mask. And then the smoke it had a bong, it had a bowl that was attached to it, and the air went in here and then went out here. So every time you inhaled, it only inhaled from the bong. It didn't go from anywhere else. And there was no hole that you like put your finger over that you could take it off and get in fresh air. There wasn't anything like that. It just was nothing but smoke the whole time. Yeah, it was rough. And then my eyes felt like they were burning. You couldn't see anything because your eyes, you could see I had eye holes, but then it completely filled up with smoke. So you couldn't see shit. So your face is just in there with all the smoke at one time. It probably wasn't healthy. If that's even what a gas mask could be a metaphor for something else, or a euphemism. I'm not even sure. Secular pagan mom, I missed that job. Catherine Jubligan, bong attached to a full face mask. All right, see, you answered this thing. How long has it been? 20 minutes since that message went in there? It takes me a while to read stuff. I'm slow. Akira, is it Akira Knight? Witchcraft is a pagan religion, but being a pagan does not mean you're a witch per se. Okay, that's excellent. Witchcraft can be a pagan religion. I practice witchcraft. It's got nothing to do with the pagan religion. I don't think there's anything religious about it in any way. But that's just my opinion. That's just what I do. There could be more to it with other people. I don't know. L Sleepy said to Catherine Jumbly, "Oh dang, sounds very cool." Wait, what are we talking about? Are we talking about the gas mask thing? Secular pagan mom said true to Akira Knight. Oh, about the witchcraft pagan religion thing. Okay, which was nice of you to clarify what that was. Thank you. I keep playing with my hair because I feel like my head is itching and I feel like it's sweating and I feel like it's shrinking. That's drugs. I need to drink water and I ran out and I can't move because I have my dog on me. He's right here. I'm sitting on desk. I'm on two desk chairs. This one I'm sitting in a regular desk chair, and I have another one my legs are on that I took the back off, so it's just got arms on it, so I can put my dog up at the same level as me. But these are drafting height chairs, which means that the seat is over 30 inches off the ground. So I'm at a standard table height right now, standard dining table height right now. So I need to get up and get water to drink, but I don't want to leave my dog sitting on this chair that he could just easily fall off of. 30 inches! He would hurt himself. So I'm going to go dehydrate for my puppy because he's so cute. But I do have more drugs here and I'm going to do that. I don't know if I can do drugs on the screen or not. And I'm just going to lean over and do drugs. I feel like that is dying. I felt like the clouds were bigger and thicker, but it seems like it's less. I don't need to do any more marijuana. There's a point when doing more doesn't make any difference, like none at all. And you know it, but you still do more. I'm not sure why. It's like I get to a point where it's just like, eventually my head starts getting fuzzy and you can't really walk straight, but that also could just be general fatigue. Genuine for I'm gonna go on and read some stuff. I was sleepy. I got too high, and I was high for 2 weeks one time. Fucked me up bad. What the fuck were you on that you're high for 2 weeks? Couldn't have been marijuana, was it? Man, that's insane. All right, secular pagan mom. Damn it, YT won't stop unsubbing me. Are you on being unsubbed? There's more than there's been several people who've told me that they have subscribed to my channel, and then when they check again, they're not subscribed anymore. And it happens several times. You're just automatically unsubscribed for some reason. And then I want to say there were 3 separate people who had told me that, but it might only have been 2, because I remember 2 different comments out there. And then secular pagan mom, you could have been one of the commenters on one of my videos that said that also. So I don't know if you're number 2 or number 3. I feel like I'm stuttering and stammering a lot. Am I doing? That's stammering. Is that stam? When I say am I? That's not stuttering. That's stammering, right? When you get caught up and when your record starts skipping and you say the same shit, same. When you say the same shit over and over again, your record is skipping. That's called this. That's stammer. Is that stammering? I would look it up, but by the time I looked it up, I forgot what I was looking up and why I was looking it up. All right, Sabrina, white magic, gray magic, or black magic? I don't know. Wait, magic? I don't know. I don't do magic. I don't know anything about magic. I know witchcraft, but I don't know magic. I don't know sorcery. Okay, Hostar, yes, there are lots of different types of practice. Were we talking about magic? Because I wish I knew more. I would like to know more about magic, not illusionists. I know a thing or two about illusionisms, but I don't know anything about magic. And I always try to spell magic with a J. Always. And it looks correct. It's not correct. It's supposed to be a G. But it looks correct. Okay, Hope Star. I'm white and gray. I've never heard of gray magic. Sabrina. I'm gray and white. I've never heard of gray magic. Both of you wrote gray with Grey, and I was told that the American version is Gray, and then I was told that the British version is Grey. And Sabrina, you answered that you're Canadian. I don't know what you do in Canada. But if you're talking about a specific color, like if you got like, I don't know, mountain gray, like was a spray paint can of Rust-Oleum, then that could be spelled Grey. But if you're talking about the color just in general, like that's a gray house, apparently in America it's Gray. But it's acceptable to spell it with a Grey. Unless those are different kinds of magic. Is there a gray A and a gray E magics? Is the plural of magics? Is it white, red, and gray magics? It should be. I don't think I'm making sense. I'm gonna read. Y'all are commenting better. I'm gonna do. Yeah. Oh, there were some great comments the other day when people were talking about things that there's, people are suffering from this kind of stuff, not suffering from suicide. If you're suffering from suicide, you're dead. Suicidal ideation. But people who are suffering from this and and then other people, they're just mentioning it in the comments, and other people were so supportive, and they were saying, my chair squeaks, I hate that. They were saying things like they were so way more supportive than I could possibly say. And there was a lot of them, and I was like, that was really cool. that was happening because that was, I don't know what day that was. Was that the other yesterday? Was that That's the wrong sentence. The Hope Star. I do well with spells, potions, and spirits. Yeah, I did really well with spirits, and that's why I had to stop drinking. Rum was definitely my favorite, and it was hard. I do great at tarot. I've got tarot cards. I've never used them. I guess they're just for show and glitter. That's S and G. That's for S and G. Is S and G show and glitter, or is S and G shits and giggles? I did it for S and G. Does that mean show and glitter, or does that mean shits and giggles? Because I've heard both, and I don't think anyone ever says S and G. I think that's just a nothing thing. I've gotta move. I gotta move down in the. I gotta. Witches are the ancient scientists. That's awesomeness. Okay. Kira Knight, I've been into that ideation since I was 6 years old, and every single year it just gets worse and worse. Ouch! That hits close to home. I'll read that again, but yeah, that seems very damn accurate for me as well. I've been into that ideation since I was this one. I've been into that ideation since I was 6 years old, and every single year it just gets worse and worse. Yep, mine's from this. This is included in this that I was born with. It's a separate animal. But yeah, suicidal ideation. I know exactly why I fucking have it. And that sucks. And it's not getting better. It's just getting worse. And I went as far as to push everybody away from me, well, except for my daughters, but I push everybody away from me just to make that easier in case that shit ever happens. In case. It's inevitable. It's pending and inevitable. But that's how messed up I fucking am. So what were we talking about? I was going somewhere with that. I pushed everybody away so that I've got just my daughters left right now, and I've been pushing them away, but my one daughter is persistently trying to wedge her way into my life. She's a great kid. Just that make it easier that once I'm gone, that I have on them that I've pushed them away. Yeah, this is hard on your brain. It's really fucking hard because it breaks your brain really, really badly. So this is terrible, just all around terrible, because this is just one minor symptom of this. And the minor symptom is accurate because this is just when you think about killing yourself right here. But some of the other symptoms of this, they kill you. Like the autoimmune disorder literally kills you. Your immune system fucking stops working because you have this mental disorder right here, and you just fucking die. So these things this is a serious condition. It can kill you. Insomnia. Insomnia can kill you. Anorexia is a common symptom of this. Anorexia is the most fatal of mental illnesses, is anorexia, and it's a symptom of complex post-traumatic stress disorder. So this one is bad, but anorexia is far worse, and they're both symptoms of complex post-traumatic stress disorder. So this is a terrible, terrible disorder that is on many levels fatal. You need help with this because it can kill you, especially over time. If this doesn't get better, this shit gets worse. You need help to get this to get better. It's difficult to do it on your own. I'm not doing it. I'm getting help with this. I'm all fucked up right now. So I'm letting this shit take me at this point. I'm letting the mental illness take me, and that's just what happens with your brain. You just fucking give up. Does that make sense? All right, I'm gonna skip down here. Are we talking about suicide? Alex, being suicidal is so exhausting. You ain't fucking kidding, man. I haven't been struggling too badly with the ideation recently, but it's always around the corner. Yeah, like just under the surface. Like it just takes one thing, one traumatic event to just break the surface open, and there's the shit is right there. It's always been right there. You know it's there because it vibrates, so you know exactly where it is. But yeah, like just takes one fucking thing just to break the surface, and then bam, that shit is right there. And that's scarier than hell, man. Well, it was, now it's comforting. And that's scary that it's comforting. And having these things that are wrong with me, knowing that they're wrong with me, and knowing that I can't do anything about it is so depressing. It makes my depression worse, which makes this worse. One thing compounds on top of another one. I'm telling you, man, this shit is fucking bad. This disorder is just fucking bad. It destroys your brain. It's like using bad ecstasy, when you just puts holes in your skull. This really fucks you up. That was probably a terrible analogy. I've never done ecstasy. All right, I'm gonna move on. What am I talking about? I gotta move down. Oh man, I'm so far behind. Holy shit, there's so many messages. Okay, what are we talking about here? Are we talking about, I need to get up and get, okay, the readings I did on other people were scary, prophetic. You're talking about what, tarot cards and shit? Yeah, would I even want to know what my future holds? Probably not. I don't want to look at a tarot card and be like, yeah, you don't got much going on there. I do know that my lifeline on my hands ends abruptly, which doesn't mean that your life ends. It doesn't work that way, but that's just the way that I interpreted it. Where I hate that I get caught up on this. This is tough. Okay. Did Sabrina misspelled something and someone else is commenting on it? You retracted a message. Okay. Be careful how you're spelling that. You spelled something wrong and I don't know what it was. You retracted it. All right. Hope so. I don't do well with the stress and life struggles. Yeah, no shit. Yeah. I hear you there. Sabrina, I can't spell. I removed that. What did you remove that you misspelled? Aaron Warbutton, eat them shroomies, Poppy. They're not legal to purchase. Mushrooms are not legal to purchase where I am, and I don't know if they'd work. I don't want to go through and buy all the mushroom kits to grow them myself, spend the time to do it only for it to not work. I just want to buy them right now and see if I can get some relief from my shit with that, but it's not legal to do it. So I just need to find illegal mushroom dealer. I'm not asking here to find one, but I need to find a local mushroom dealer, or find somebody who grows mushrooms so I can try. I want to try mushrooms. I want to try them badly, but I can't find them. And what am I gonna do? Go ask? I can go to somewhere. Go to a college. I can go to a college and start asking around. Hey man, you got any mushrooms? How bad would that look? I'm old, man. I shouldn't be hanging around colleges. All right, shroomies. Like shroomies? Nah, I like shroomies. I haven't had shrooms in a while. It's been a long time, but man, I remember they were a blast. And I took a lot of them. LOL, sorry, from Sabrina. LOL, secular pagan mom. Hopestar, my allergies helped with my ED, erectile dysfunction, because now I have to obsess with everything I eat. My allergies helped with my ED, erectile dysfunction. My allergies helped with my erectile dysfunction, because now I have to obsess with everything I eat. Eating disorders. ED is eating disorders. Dude. Allergies help me with my eating disorders because now I have to obsess with everything I eat. Those are so different. Erectile dysfunction is also a symptom of complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Oh, all kinds of sexual shit wrong is really big on this one. Like, for example, wanting very specific things to happen in the bedroom is a very common symptom of that. Having no clue at all what you want to have happen in the bedroom is also a symptom of this right here. So yeah, erectile dysfunction is a very common symptom here. Every sexual dysfunction that you could possibly think of is all up in here. That's very common. Sabrina spelled secular as sexual. Oh, that's hilarious. No, she is, but I can imagine. All right, Sabrina, El Sleepy, help me out. That's hilarious. Ignoring triggers is very difficult. How do you ignore triggers? I don't know how to ignore triggers. I struggle. I struggle with that. Wait, there's a message held for review. Here we go, Sabrina. Your message was held up. Fucking spell check. Never fall, but all the time. Is that fall or fail? Never fall. Fucking spell check, never fall, but all the time. I think you misspelled something on your when you're cussing out. I'm gonna show that one. Fucking spell check, never fall, but all the time. Never like never fail, maybe? I'm not sure what you mean. I think you misspelled something. Here we go. ED is eating disorders, Walton. I figured it out. It took me a minute. Eating disorders is ED for eponymous users. Eponymous. I remember your name because I struggled to say it before. Nope star. No. LOL. Eating disorder. Man, I got that so wrong. All right. Speculative pagan mom. Oh, ouch. At Hope Star. Here, Hope Star. Your message got blocked, and it was LOL. You gave me a penis. Your message was blocked. Wait, as erectile dysfunction is only a male thing, right? I mean, I don't. I guess. I mean. It's like women can have erections too. They can have two of them, right, on their chests. Like, you know what, cold weather does the exact opposite thing to a man as it does to a woman. It makes women's things do this, and it makes man's things shrivel up and shrink back in. So women can, I don't know if that is that erect nipples dysfunction, is that a thing? Erectile nipple erectile dysfunction. There's a joke in there somewhere. I can't place it. And I'm a man. I probably shouldn't tell it. There needs to be a female who should tell that. That's probably already been told. So I can't think of anything I've come up with. There, allergies help me with my erectile dysfunction. Oh, LMAO. I really got that wrong, didn't I? I'm still cracking up. I got that way wrong. My bad. All right, wait, are bizarre fetishes a symptom of complex post-traumatic stress disorder? That would explain a lot. Fuck yes. All kinds of weird sex shit? Absolutely is a symptom of complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Yeah, because you can be. Yeah, I don't want to get into the specifics as to why on that one, but yeah, that definitely can. Fails, Sabrina fails. You did get that word wrong. Fails. It was falls and fails. So you're cussing out fucking spell check, and you got a word wrong. Oh, that's not fun. I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing at you. I'm not. I'm not. I was just laughing. I'm laughing in general. I'm not laughing at you. But people have thought that I was laughing at them when I'm not. I'm just laughing at in general. But that's different. That's all different. Autistics don't laugh at you so much as laugh at just the situation in general, and that's something people don't understand. That someone can say something funny and you're laughing, but I'm not laughing at you. I'm just laughing at what you said was funny. But if someone else were a non-autistic, were laughing at it, they're laughing at you. But I'm autistic. I'm laughing at the situation. I'm not laughing directly at you, and that's why I've gotten into a lot of trouble in my lifetime, is that I'm laughing at the wrong thing. I'm just laughing at the situation in general, not so much that it was you that did it. Had anybody done it, I just moved off the screen, and I'm like, man, I normally move off the screen to get drugs. I'm going to do drugs. Don't do drugs. They're bad, but they're legal where I am, so I do drugs. There's a message that's being held up for review. Hope Star. Women have inner erections. Why was that? I'm gonna let that one go, but why was that blocked? Women have inner erections. Why was that blocked? That's hilarious. Okay. Then how would allergies help with erectile dysfunction? Inner erectile dysfunction. How would allergy? I'm trying to tie two things together and I couldn't make that funny, but I tried for a moment there. Eponymous user. It's super to have a troubled head and have to you would like weird shit in the bedroom. To explain your date, you like weird shit. Okay, let me say that I'm going to say that gooder now. It's super to have I'm gonna say that gooder now, and this time I mean it. It's super to have a troubled head and have to explain to your date you like weird shit in the bedroom. It sucks because when you know that that person is going to wind up talking about like unless they're like super cool, but they're like you're gonna have if you ask for weird shit, you want weird shit done. People talk about that stuff. And you can have a negative stigma, and that sucks. When you're in the bedroom, two consenting adults, it should be okay to do whatever the hell you want, two consenting adults. But the one person, it's trusting somebody to do the shit that you want to do is hard because they're going, if you break up especially, they're going to tell other people, oh yeah, he's into this or she's into that. And that's just the way that the world works. It might be a good reason for prostitution to be legal. It is legal in one state in the United States. For just that reason, because people might be into some weird shit and they don't want other people to know. Even though it's not weird as in like illegal, but people are into whatever they're into. You know what I mean? But some people they talk about that kind of stuff. I have examples, but none of them are okay to say. I'm trying to think of something that might be okay to say. Women can have trouble with arousal and organs. Do you mean orgasms? And yes, that I definitely know. And having trouble with arousals and orgasms also is a symptom, or can be, of complex post-traumatic stress disorder. It is not a symptom of autism. All right. Akira and I laughing at the scenario and not at the person. Yeah, laughing at the scenario and not the person because I see the scenario as funny, and what it is that I will wind up. Sometimes people do shit that's funny in front of me, and I think it's funny, so I laugh, and they don't like it. They think I'm laughing at them, but I'm laughing at the situation. Meaning, I'm later gonna tell this story, but I'm not gonna in any way reference this person. I'm just gonna say there's this person I knew, and then say that they did this because it was funny. Laughing at the scenario. I'm not talking about the sex thing. Man, did I combine I combined two different things in one. I was not talking about shit in the bedroom. I'm talking about me laughing at something that somebody said. I fucked that up. I'm gonna zip forward and talk about something else because I fucked up there. Can we just ignore what I said? All right, secular pagan mom, this message was blocked. I'm gonna read it out here. Everyone has a penis, just some of them are smaller than ever others. Than ever others. Yeah, is it late? Everybody is using the wrong words and getting things wrong. Hold on. Everyone has a penis, just some of them are smaller than ever others. Some of them are smaller than ever others. Oh, I don't think ever is supposed to be there. It's not supposed to be another word. Some of them are smaller than others. All right, so I gotta show that. All right, so everyone has a penis, just some of them are smaller than others. Okay. 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 Oh man, Sabrina, that sounds horrible. It says that, are you allowed to say the hard R word? I don't even know, because everybody says hard R word, but you're a hard R survivor, so you have issues. It's hard to explain. Yeah, you don't have to explain. You're in a place where you don't have to explain. You don't have to tell us at all. You can tell us whatever you want. You can tell us nothing at all. People who have this, we get it, and most of the time we're not going to tell everybody everything anyway. So yeah, you want to hold back. You want to give a little information. You want to give no information. You want to give a lot of information. We can listen. Sometimes it's hard to hear a lot of information. Some people have a hard time hearing, who have it, have a hard time hearing other people's stuff. But here's a safe place, so you can tell us whatever you want. But yeah, so and you don't have to explain a damn thing. So yeah, it's hard to explain. I get it, and I don't get your situation. Your situation is always unique. Everyone's situation is unique to them, and they're all different. And you definitely don't want to compare stories. So I don't. I understand the situation, but I don't understand your specific things, and I never will because I didn't go through what you went through. Does that make sense? What I just said? Don't answer that question because by the time I get to reading it, yeah, I won't understand the answer because it won't. It'll be talking about something else. Oh shit! Akira Knight, same Sabrina, and Hope Star, same Sabrina. Men suck. Men suck. I'm glad I'm not one of them. Sabrina, I'm also. Oh man, so that's so shitty. That's four people in a row. I'm so sorry. That's awful. All right. Yeah, so very common to have this from that when you're a victim of the SA. And then yeah, that's hard. Oh, so I talk about complex post-traumatic stress disorder, and then other people who have complex post-traumatic stress disorder comment. This makes sense. I already knew that, but I don't. Is it weird that I had to verbalize what? I'm not even sure what I just verbalized. I'm not sure what epiphany I just had. That's autism. Oh, and and I had something else to say there, and I have no idea what it is. Akira Netley, my insomnia is because of how I was abused. Yeah, no shit. I'm with you there. Yeah, you just have no idea who's going to be walking into your room or when. You ever had that? I hope you don't have that situation. You don't have no, and what the hell they're going to do, that kind of thing. So it makes you a really shitty light sleeper, let me tell you. Yeah, and like when you can lock your door at night. Yeah. So when you're not safe to sleep, that sucks. Falling asleep, you're vulnerable when you're sleeping, and you're in some places, some households that people took advantage of that vulnerability. In my house here, when it was me and my two girls, there was a standard rule, and this was since forever. It was that when someone's sleeping, you never, ever, ever mess with them, ever. Never in any way, shape, or form. You don't get anywhere come near them. You make damn sure that they are not disturbed at all when they're sleeping. And because of this, one of my daughters, her favorite place to sleep was dead center in the middle of the living room. But to run all of where all of us were just nonstop talking, or my other daughter, me and the dog, and we're all like screaming and talking to each other. We're not quiet. And that was her favorite place to sleep, was right there in the middle of everything, because she knew that no matter what happened, she would never be disturbed at all. But when she slept at her mom's house, she would be disturbed every once sometimes when she was sleeping. So she said it really sucked, but she knew that we would never. When she was here, myself, my other daughter, and we were never bother. That was just a rule. When someone's sleeping, you don't screw with them ever. No one wants to see my leg. When someone is eating, same thing. You never ever screw with somebody when they're eating. You never mess with their food. Never, ever, ever. And when someone's eating, you just leave them the fuck alone when they're eating, because I suffered a lot with that one growing up. Is that rattling in my chair annoying? It bothers me. It is that I just wanted to eat in peace, but I was not allowed to eat in peace. Somebody had to fuck with me when I was eating, or try and fuck with my food while I was eating. That just life sucks. All right, I'm gonna scroll forward because I'm way fucking behind. Son of a bitch. All right, Europe, are you proud of your hairs? Yes, I am proud of my hairs. It's one of my very few redeeming qualities. I believe that it makes the pretties the rest of this up here. So yes, I like my hairs a lot, and I like to run my fingers through my hair because it makes me feel better. It makes me feel nice and pretty with myself. But no, it's relaxing and soothing when I go. It's like, it's so nice when I just, when I get in there and do this. This is really go. It's soothing and relaxing and it's nice. And then yeah, I remember, yeah. So yeah, I like my, but I also like it that I think that it makes people subscribe that I have my hair like it is. I think that it more likely because I think that like, oh, he's got nice hair. I will subscribe to his channel. Does that make sense? I don't even think that's a fucking thing. I've got autism, but I have irrational justifications for a lot of the things that I do. So yeah, I also have an, oh man, I got that was a mustache hair that was in my mouth. I have an autistic haircut. I shave my hair right here and I shave it over here. And that's because I don't like it when these hairs touch my ear. When these hairs get long enough and touch my ear, it bothers the shit out of me. But when this hair here touches my ear, this doesn't bother me in any way, shape, or form. But when these hairs touch my ear, it irritates, it bothers me. I can't handle it. So that's why my hair is shaved here and my hair is shaved here so that it doesn't touch my ears. And that is autism. So I have an autistic haircut. So if you looked at my hair, you're like, oh, this guy's got autism. He's got autistic haircut. No, that'd probably be an insult if you said that to me, so don't say that. But I have one. That's what it, if you want to know what one looks like, that's what I've got. And it just happens that that's where most of the gray hair is. So when you cut out these huge sections of gray hair here and here, it makes you look a lot younger because there's the gray hair is not there. But I can't hide the in my beard. I went to the bowling alley and then we got a pitcher of beer and they carded my daughter and they carded my daughter's boyfriend and he did not card me. Like apparently I cannot pass for 20. I do look old. That's that all from my hairs. I talked for a while about my hair, so yes, you asked if I was proud of my hair. Yes is the answer, and I talked very proudly of my hair right after you asked that question. All right, what am I talking about here? Oh, sorry, my mom liked to strangle me during my sleep. Like Homer Simpson strangled Bart Simpson, that sucked. That's awful when you're trying to sleep and somebody's, it sucks to wake up to not breathing. Man, people are horrible. That doesn't sound like, you says your mom. That doesn't sound like a mom. That sounds like a Ted. Was that the egg donor? It sounds like saying mom, it might be giving them a bit too much respect. Which it might be, and a lot of people think that shit's wrong. Man, no, that's your mother. You don't talk about your mother that way. Fuck you. You must have had a good mother growing up. No, you don't talk about your mother that way. I talk about my mother any fucking way I want to. That's the way this world works. So if I want to call it Ted and I want to say it's a stupid, worthless piece of shit, I get to say that. You don't get to correct me. Kiss my ass. Sorry. My bad. I don't like when people tell me how I'm supposed to do certain things. This message is held for a review. Hope Star, my touched starved, but if I wait long enough, my vagina will die. Oh, I think you mean I'm touch starved, but if I wait long enough, my vagina will die. I don't know if that was meant to be funny, but I'm sorry, that's kind of funny. I'm touch starved, but if I wait long enough, my vagina will die. I don't have a vagina, but I can try and say it in a way. I'm touch starved, but if I wait long enough, my vagina will die. Yeah, I think I read that correct. Oh, I gotta show that one. I have to show that message. Okay, here we go. I don't see anything wrong with that. Oh, maybe it was the word vagina. I am touched. I know what you mean by touch dark. I desperately crave the other people around me, but having other people around me is awful. And I like the idea of having somebody lovingly touch me, but then when people touch me, I'm just like, no, that's just not okay. Yeah, that's for this one right here. Shit, Hope Star, I'm. You did correct yourself right after I figured it out. I figured it out correctly. I kick ass. I love it when I get shit right. Oh man, I'm way behind on my comments again. That is a damn shame. Economist Junior, I've taken classes in college, but that didn't tell people about. I've taken classes in college that didn't tell people about, that I didn't tell people about. Good info on female anatomy and sexuality is Come As You Are by Emily Nagoski. Is it a book? Come As You Are by Emily Nagoski. That's a recommendation for a book here. Come As You Are by Emily is being recommended. That's the way I'm interpreting what you're saying, is that you're recommending this book to help with, is that the help with female anatomy and sexuality. Oh no, Hope Star, hate to read that book. Wait, Gloop said, oh no, Hope Star, hate to read that book. Hope Star, hate to read that. No, the word book's not in there. I don't know why I keep reading book. Oh no, Hope Star, hate to read that. Oh wait, Hope Star is, oh no, hope to read what? Wait, what? Oh, I get it. You hate to read what Hope Star wrote. Okay, I get it. Touch starved and winning on my vagina will die. Oh, wait, you took that one as seriously, and I took it as, I took it. It was kind of funny when I read it. I hope I didn't offend you by reading that one. I laughed again, and that would be really bad if that wasn't meant to be funny. I'm sorry. I read it with some sarcasm in my voice. Hope Star. I was force fed into. I was forced feed stuff I'm allergic to. You're force fed stuff you're allergic to. That sucks. I was raised in, man, the shit. I was told so many times that I liked food that I've said numerous times I don't like, and it was just like, no, you like this, and I'm like, no, I don't. Nope, you do. Try it. You like it. I'm like, I've tried it. I've tried it numerous times before. I don't like it. But I was repeatedly told that I like stuff that I didn't like. It's like, well, this one's different. Try it. It's different. You'll like it. Nope, didn't like it. Yeah, but I was forced to eat shit I hated. But I was not forced to eat shit I was allergic to. Brittany Allen, hey. Hey, Brittany Allen. Upstart, my hair grabs my fingers like they are alive. Medusa. Wow. Your hair grabs your fingers? Wait, does that mean that you have tangles? My dog is looking at me. Do you see him looking at me? That's his nose right there. Hi, buddy. I don't know why he's looking at me. I think he wants something. I just can't tell what. Oh, he's got another. No, he's got like 2 hours before he has to EAT, but he's giving me the look. He's giving me the look, and it's definitely not time. And I am getting the look. No, you need to put your head back down. No. I can try and move to where you can see him more. He's prettier than I am. I can lean out of the camera. Okay. Your hair suits with the vibe of philosophers. Oh, I have philosopher hair? Okay, I like that. That sounds pretty good. That was from Europe, and then you're the whole continent, of Europe. That's awesome. Secular pagan mom in the military, that is. Oh wait, we're not talking about hair, is it? No. Wait, electric rainbow clouds, same with my ears. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, sorry, mine is when my hair touches my face. Oh, we were talking about my haircut. Okay, yeah, my hair touches your face. No, I'm okay with my hair touching my face. Look, I can take that. Well, I don't like it when it gets on my nose. That seems to bother me. It makes me twitchy. Now I don't like it on my face. I don't like it at all that I put it on my face. I feel that was a mistake. I regret that decision, and I'm going to take it back out of my face. Oh, I scratched my arm earlier, and I had that red mark on it. I have one really faint red mark still on here, but it's mostly gone away. And that's just any damage to my skin. It shows up. It shows up red. That's the way it. Wait, here's another blocked message, Sabrina. I tell anyone I sleep next to I am not a nice sleeper. You may not want to sleep next to me. I can break a bone if I have a fucked sleep. I can break a bone if I have a fucked sleep. I can break a bone if I have a fucked sleep. If I have a fucked sleep, maybe get wasn't supposed to be. You probably corrected it or later on. Nope, no, you didn't. I'm going to pass that, but I think you used the word fucked, and that was the problem. Secular pagan mem. So it's not just me about the hair, dude. Dude, and then there's two emojis after that. I don't know what those mean. Electric rainbow clouds. I'm getting a receding line up front. I want to style it with a monk. I want to style it with a monk. I thought monks just prayed. Do they do hair? Hope Star, I don't care about aging. I'm not trying to attract younger. Yeah, I don't care about, well, no, I want to look younger. No, I'm not trying to attract younger, but I want to look younger. I don't want to look old. I'm afraid that I'm going to look old to the point where people will dismiss me. You know, you get someone, your people are old and they say things, you're just like, okay, sure thing, old man. You know, I don't want to get that kind of old looking. I think I'm that kind of old acting sometimes in person, so I don't want people to so I don't want to act old and look old at the same time. I can act old, but I don't want to look I want to look younger. Fuck, I think I'm losing my shit here. Okay. I normally go to bed earlier than and like 9 o'clock is what I aim for when the sun goes down. But my sleep pattern is all fucked up. I mean, it's not good. It's a mess. I'm awake at all weird times of the day, and that's not good for this asshole here because when I get up in the middle of the night, he thinks I'm getting up for him so that he can EAT. And it's difficult on all of us, all two of us, the stuff that we have to deal with. All right, where are we talking about here? All right, I want the same age or older. I'm 40 and I don't know if I'll get into another relationship. I'm 48. I think I might be done with relationships forever. I can't imagine being around. That's because of this right here. I can't imagine all the relationships I've had have all been not good. They've all failed, obviously. But it's so hard to find someone who has listened to what it is that you're trying to say about your disorders. I'm like, look, I need specific things to happen, and I need specific things to not happen. And it's damn difficult to get people to understand that if they don't understand this. So, and not just like, I'm not talking about like just in the bedroom. I'm talking about everything in every aspect. The way I behave and the way I act and the way I am around everything is just different, and I need that to just be okay. And I have not found anybody who's like gets that. And I'm afraid that the only people who get that are other people who have complex post-traumatic stress disorder. And I don't know how bad that is putting two broken people together. It sounds like a recipe for disaster, but I don't know. I have no idea what the statistics are on two people who have this that are together. It doesn't sound like it would go well, but this is different for everybody. So I think I just like pointing at this because I just keep doing it. And I'm not even sure if I'm pointing in the right place because my glasses aren't on and it's completely blurry over there, but I think I'm pointing at the orange. It's what I'm aiming for, but I can't read the words because I have glasses. Okay, secular pagan mom. I'm 44 and I'm still surprised I'm here. Yeah, no shit. I thought I would have been gone at 27 at the first Saturn return, but nope, I didn't die at 47, 27, 27. I was supposed to go out with Saturn's return, but I don't think I'm gonna make it that long. My next Saturn's return is 58, and then the next one after that is 88. And I think that I'm going out. Saturn's return, that's Saturn, where Saturn is the day that you're born, the next time that Saturn is in the exact same place is 28 to 29 years later. 27 to 29 years later, it's a certain amount of time depending. So when Saturn is in the exact same place that it was during your birth, weird shit happens in your life. Some people start to like really figure things out and like start to get places in their life. But a lot of people don't make it past that certain age. It's like the rock star age, but that's because that's when Saturn returns and weird shit happens when Saturn's in the same place that it was when you were born. You can look it up in a calendar. When is Saturn's return? You just got to type in your birth date and it'll tell you when your Saturn's return is. So mine was, it was a 27, 28, I don't remember, but it's 58 and it's 88. So it's not it like what's one is 30 years. That one Saturn is 30 years apart, but sometimes they're 27 years apart and sometimes they're 28 years. I'm rambling on. Ramble on. Oh, I can't see anything. How long have I been rambling on? 6.5 hours. Okay. No, I haven't been rambling on for 6.5 hours. Oh my. I got a headache from the bowling alley. I went to the bowling alley and I got a headache because it's loud in there. And loud noises are not good for me. That's autism. So I didn't bring my earplugs. And then I took some aspirin when I got home from the bowling alley. And I don't know if it's wearing off. My head was hurting, but it's hurting. It wasn't hurting, but now it's hurting now. Akira Knight, vagina. I'm testing the censorship software, LOL. It went through. We're just putting vagina in. Yeah, your sentence went through. It was not stopped. I don't know why vagina was stopped. James Moreland, I'm back. Welcome back. L Sleepy, hi Yoda. He's your best. He's just your big sweet. Oh, here, I can pin that. I'm going to pin that one. L Sleepy, I pinned your. I always forget to pin a message. I pinned your Hi Yoda one because you talked about the dog, and I will pin dog comments. But if you say something, like to me or nice to me, I'm not going to pin that because that seems arrogant. But the dog, everyone loves the dog. Can I help you? I think I have to feed my dog. I think I think my brain is frying, and I think I have to go take a nap. I think I need to take a nap. Oh my God, there's so many I'm so far behind on comments. Wait, there's one that's blocked. I'm going to read it. Here, it's Sabrina. That was so fucked for me. I luckily watched to get through it, but I remember the angry. That was so fucked for me. I luckily I watched to get through it, but that's got to be taken out of context. I'm showing your message because I don't know what's wrong with it. But damn it, I didn't read. I've got to feed my dog. I've got to feed my. I don't like it that I stammer. Come here. Do you want something? Yeah, I think you do. I think you do. Here's my puppy. Oh God, he's so warm. There he is. That's Yoda. He's my buddy. He's my little dog, my big buddy. And he's hungry. I'm going to go to bed, but I'm going to leave this thing recording. But all I have is my pee break sign because the comments were so good. They were so supportive of other people that I'm gonna leave my live stream going, and I feel like the comments to each other were better than anything that I can say or type or do. So I'm going to say goodnight, and I really appreciate all the nice things that people have said in here. The things that to other people, saying nice things to me has no effect because I'm too fucked up. But I'm going to, here we go. All right, good night to everyone. Sleep, dream, good night, sweet dreams. Thank you. Well, I just got Purple Zombies too. I just got back. I'm sorry, I'm just calling it a night. But I'm not going to turn off the live stream. I'm going to keep the live stream going because the comments that people are commenting back and forth are really good. Smoky Sweet Roll, good night. Akira Night, good night. Hope Star, have good dreams. Sabrina, I'm going to fall asleep listening again tonight. Well, you're not going to be falling asleep listening because I'm going to stop talking because I have to feed my dog. But good night, everyone. Brendan, Julian Windsor, Yurtsit, good night. Sabrina, good night, and Hope Stark, good night. Hilda Mouse, good night, and Christina Parafox, I just woke up. No, yeah, you can replay. Oh no, you're gonna miss all the comments. I hate that they don't have the comments on the Purple Zombie 2. I just got done playing Madden NFL 25. Is Madden on number 25? I thought they were a lot further along than number 25. But I'm tired, and I would like to stay up, but I'm losing my brain power. I'm sorry you had to see my legs. Nobody wants to see that. But I gotta feed my dog. Maybe I'll feed my dog and take an aspirin, and I might come and sit back down. Hold on. I'm gonna see. Oh. Oh, that was good. I should have got up and stretched a while ago. I recommend that you guys give that a try if you haven't done it. I'm gonna get some water, and you guys should drink some water too if you haven't drank any water. Oh, I'm too close. Yeah, only pretty people are supposed to be close to the camera. That's a rule. That's a rule, I think. I don't know. I don't know if that is a rule. It's a rule for me. It's not a rule for everybody. Okay, I'm gonna feed my puppy. Okay, my dog is eating. I'm tired. I have to go to sleep, but I'm gonna keep this thing going. But I will come back and I will live stream again tomorrow. That's the plan. I can make that a soft plan and not a hard plan. I can't commit to a hard plan because I have too much mental illness, and then if it was a hard plan, I would stress about it all day long. So I'm gonna, like, 6 o'clock Central Standard Time is what I'm aiming for, and it's 12:30 now. So that's 18 hours, 17 and a half hours from now. I plan to come back and do another one of these live streamings. But I don't want to also fully commit because you never know. That's not gonna happen. Don't worry. But this shit's on your mind all the time. It's a real problem. But I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna leave this going. Good night. Good night, everyone. I'm gonna walk back by. Probably a couple more times where I'm going. I will talk. Thank you all for watching. I think I said it all, but I'm not sure. And I think I need to burp too, and I don't want to end on a burp. It doesn't sound healthy. I'm gonna move my chair out of the way.